Andros, I'm on a second story. How are you up here by my window?
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you're gonna say do it right, drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay?
Now, it happens if you huff cat piss. Okay? You start hallucinating. Okay?
Good.
Draco,
Yes.
you're streaming Zelda.
I was about to say.
Yeah, you did it again.
Damn it.
Back at it again in Twilight Princess. What's the party gonna do now?
More platforming.
What is this, amateur hour?
Yes.
Listen, I just got to the desert, so
Son
I
of
guess
a
all of you are
bitch.
going to prison. Have fun with that.
You know I can't be stopped.
Fucking midden over here.
Oh, hi, Bubba.
Hey,
You're
Bubba.
going to the best dungeon, Draco.
Bubba,
Okay.
Fail to determine content. So what did you set? Did you tell it what you were doing, Draco?
Wait, what's going on now? What happened?
Oh, the new update?
Wait, what new update?
Are,
Does it have
are
whips
we
and
talking
canes?
about the
Wait, what?
new Twitch update / OBS update?
I know nothing about
Huh?
this. My own streamer.
What?
The
What
update in which you have to identify if there's cursing
You have to
in
like pick your.
Oh, right. I saw that was at the bottom.
Well, for Twitch, you have to like pick your
Okay.
content thing.
So, let's see.
I went test part.
I guess we use profanity.
Watch out, perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Violent.
Draco, I mean,
Oh fuck, we do that, right? Get it?
I mean,
Shit,
I
is
can
there.
try- I can-
Fuck, I mean, sorry.
Look, no
I mean-
fucking cursing. You gotta relax, man.
Clear if you're ad friendly
Hey,
or
I'll
not.
do whatever the
Ad
fuck I
podcast
want.
edition.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
All right.
Shit.
I will not even try to, stop cursing or whatnot. Like,
I cannot be contained. I'm a free spirit.
I mean, I guess
That's
I
the
could
part,
put
dude.
violent and graphic depictions because we do have violence, and I do depict gore when you
In my
kill
Christian
something.
Stream,
Yes.
So
I guess it depends if there's actually that on screen.
Oh, Alex, shut up. We play a game where there's cannibals in it.
Simulations and/or depictions of realistic violence, gore, extreme injury, or death.
Speaking of which, we probably.
oh, there is death.
Yeah. You know what? I won't click that one. Normally, I saw these and I just didn't click any of them. But I guess profanity will keep on, and if I get in trouble, I get in trouble.
it's not very. Yeah, it's.
You should click the death one because we already had to.
Yeah, the forest is bad enough.
Yeah. We eat people.
As
Oh,
you do.
yeah.
As you do.
Hey, they try to eat us first.
Yeah, I mean, all's fair in love and war and cannibalism, I guess.
Yes.
Sorry, the little corner popped up. It's like intended for certain audiences. May contain significant profanity or vulgarity.
Hell yeah.
Not just regular profanity, significant.
Significant.
Significant the fuck out of stream.
Something else about the new update. If you have never live streamed before, it will say on your Twitch channel that the last time you streamed was over 2,000 years ago.
Wait, really?
Ah, yes. Way back when Twitch was just coming out in the year 100. No, I'm sorry, it'd be the year 23.
Oh shit.
Thank you,
Hell
thank
yeah.
you, Jesus Christ, for the tier 1 sub.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Now, see, Jesus was a streamer. I mean, come on. I mean, it ended after the crucifixion, and he came back. Like, you thought it was going to be a big
Oh,
thing
Jesus.
when he came back, but nah, he just sort of fell into obscurity for a little bit.
He had to retire as VTuber model.
Exactly, yeah.
What's up, Jesus?
Jesus
Alright,
was the
go
first
baby, strap a
VTuber. You
beard
heard
down.
it here
The original
first.
thing was a lot of people being like, dude, what? Clearly.
Who's high?
I wish.
What now?
Because last night's asking about audio levels so we can fix it. So who's high?
A little high. Okay.
Or who?
Well, you know, I'm not high.
He
right
was an
now.
influencer, to be fair.
Unless you mean volume levels.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Just big.
All
Do
high.
I need to get my dare shirt and my hat?
All of us are high, apparently. Except for me.
What's the name of that line?
That's weird.
Huh.
Dare.
So Draco,
Not
on
it.
your OBS settings, just boost yourself.
Oh, USB mic. Hell yeah.
Advanced properties.
Oh yeah, you are using USB mic.
I will boost myself. We're at 8.5
All
right
of us.
now.
Well, that's on you then. Well, just turn your audio down, my guy. If we're all high,
Okay.
turn your volume down. I mean, come on, it's not that hard.
Oh, yeah.
Except for Draco.
that.
Okay.
Well,
Draco, turn your
I've
shit
turned
up.
myself up. It's fine. I'm now at 10.5. I guess I could lower the desktop audio a smidgen.
yourself, dude.
'Cause I don't want to turn you guys too far down, because if I do that, I might not be able to hear you over the
You're over
music.
1,000, my guy.
And that's kind of important for this, you know, collaborative story thing we're doing here.
Wait, but can't you do it in OBS? I'm talking about. Have like
Doing
separate.
yourself, bud?
I mean, yeah, that's how I did it. I lowered the desktop audio, which is, you know, Discord, the
turned
music
myself up
coming
earlier.
from
Wait, what?
everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
down for what?
Mmm.
Okay, so in theory we should be fine now. In theory.
Nah.
I think you're going to
But
start
that's
that
just a
now.
theory. A stream theory.
Thanks for watching.
Oh.
And stream.
Let's just start.
You know what? That does bring up a very important question. Who's going to be,
Not me.
recapping?
Got it.
I already said not it. So
God dang it, Bobby.
I mean, I could do the recap. I think I remember what happened last time.
I didn't prepare for shit.
Alright, then... let
5 Nights
me-
at Freddy's, what?
Oh god, could you imagine D&D 5 Nights at Freddy's?
What year is it?
No, let's start.
So last time,
Not it.
we went inside the witch's tower. We found a bunch of babies and small children in there. Turns out that they were actually adults turned into babies and small children. But apparently, you know, they got turned into the babies and small children because, you know, they tried to attack the Sphinx witch lady. And now they're forced to harvest dandelions.
D&D.
Uh-huh. And then we went up the tower. We saw a bunch of weird stuff through the windows, like a bunch of different worlds, time eras. Like, I can't remember everyone exactly, but you know, there was, you know, references in them.
One to stand
What
out
we-
most Harry Potter one.
and yes.
Yes, we saw into the Harry Potter verse, but you know, we closed the curtain on that.
Try to learn the spells.
You
I
don't want
swear.
to go into the Harry Potter universe. Not anymore, anyway. Messed up in there.
Draco, I'm just gonna tell you right now. Do not give me access to power to Avada Kedavra or whatever that is.
Oh, I won't. Don't you worry. You don't get the killing curse.
Just
Nuh-uh.
saying, that's power or kill.
I mean, basically, yeah, but still.
Yeah, no one here can get it. Anyway, we talked to the Sphinx. She talked to Andros, revealing more about his, you know, story and why he was cursed. So she she offered a solution to help cure the curse. So we had to answer, it was 3 history questions.
4 total. You just had to get 3 right.
4. Okay, yeah. So we had to answer some history questions. We did all of them correctly, and Andros received magical bottle that could summon a genie. So we tried to leave the tower. Alu removed the curse on one elf. That made the Sphinx a little upset, but they apologized. It's because keeping people, children as slaves is bad, but we can't fight a Sphinx in her lair, especially when it has time magic. So we just had to leave for right now. Oh, I should also mention that the Sphinx was also in charge of, the entire curse that was on the island that turned centaurs into scorpions, but we'll kick her ass later. But after that, we decided to go to Fire Island.
Same.
Yep. Along the way there, Andros decided to,
Natasha,
awaken the Freedy. He was really upset, so we had to fight him. It was kind of scary, but after we beat him up, Pythor went in and slammed him, repeatedly. Afridi went away. Andros rubbed the lamp again. The Afridi was nice. And yeah, I guess we're all good now. There's some other stuff here and there. Tarla wanted to train some more, but kept getting her butt kicked. But it's okay, she's making progress.
Look here.
I said you're making progress. You're making progress.
You're getting there.
And we arrived on we arrived on Fire Island. And
as a 10-year-old.
Yeah, don't worry. I could fix you, but it'll be painful. Anyway, I can fix you. Don't worry about it. We'll go. When we landed on the shores of Fire Island, some Lizardfolk came over to greet us, and their queen wants us to help them out with something. Kind of a lengthy intro, but that's what happened.
Yeah.
My vote is to call it Fireland from here on out, so you're welcome.
You could Fireland.
Yep, Fireland.
Now,
You're welcome.
I believe there was, maybe you mentioned it and I didn't notice, but there was someone met you as soon as you landed here on Fire Island or Fireland.
Yep, one of the lizard dudes came up to us and told him that the queen has a job for us or something to help with the queen, some shit like that.
I think I mentioned that. I'm pretty sure I did.
Maybe I didn't hear it. To be fair, while you were doing the recap, I was also fumbling around with other stuff in the background. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
I guess just too important.
So if I have inspiration already, what can I do with this extra one? Can I give it to someone else who doesn't have it?
You know what? Sure.
Does anyone not have inspiration who wants it?
I don't have one.
Then you should have done the intro.
Oh!
Damn.
You can take it. You can take it. You'll need it.
Damn.
You'd love to hear it.
All this shade getting thrown around.
So much shade.
Fights in the shade.
I will remember this.
No, I'm being dead serious. We'll probably need it. There's probably going to be something scary on this island.
Oh, we'll get you a little snack at the gas station. We'll be fine.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
this,
I'm sorry if it sounded condescending, but you might need it. Who knows?
Did we have a long rest before we came back to this got to the island?
Yeah, you would have, because it takes 2 days to travel between islands if you use the gust of wind.
Because I was trying to remember from the fight from the genie.
And that was like.
Oh, when we
a day-
finish reading our arcane book too.
Yes.
Yep, that is true.
Hell yeah.
And I think
That means
the
we
fight
got
with the Afridi was on
proficiency.
like the first day of your traveling.
Yep.
And it gives us a proficiency on arcane checks, maybe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I forgetting? I do need this. There's my time clocks. So let's see. You would have used up that many days so far. Okay, now that's up to date. And I should keep this open just in case. Okay, so you travel for a bit with the Lizardfolk, and they eventually take you into their encampment, which, you know, pretty bare bones. They live pretty simplistically, all things considered, compared to, like, you know, Mitros or Astoria. This is kind of a backwater island, for no better terminology for it. Simplistic huts, you know, fires all over the place, wood weaponry for the most part. Like, some stone integrated as well. They eventually take you to their queen, who I'm just gonna pop her token on the sheet, and then give y'all appearance. Tokens. Boop. She has frills going down her back and like a tuft of what looks like hair, purple in the front, wearing leathers as she looks at you from her throne of bones. Various creatures, some, you know, animalistic, others more humanoid in appearance. But I'm sure that's nothing. Ah, there they are. The Divine Ones. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Vaitha, Queen of this tribe of lizard folk. We have a bit of a problem on our island. There are 3 tribes here. One of them, the Firewalkers, are currently in charge of the volcano region. But that isn't the problem. Our god exists in that volcano, and we used to offer sacrifices to our volcano god. But since Jankor, the king of the Firewalkers, took over, he's been sacrificing to Sidon, who has given him the power to hold dominion over this island. He's given him a powerful magical artifact, 2 Cyclops servants, and in exchange he's given the Lord of Storms 1 of 3 brass dragon eggs that were sacred to our people. He must be stopped, and the eggs must be taken care of by someone who truly cares for them. Can you help us?
Tarla eyes mirror. Fucking shit. Fuck it. And looks at her. Shut up. Where's her heart, okay?
Where's the heart, okay?
I think we can deal with that. Anybody that takes granite dragon eggs needs to be put down. Especially if they try to give it to the Titans.
Yes. Unfortunately, there's only 2 eggs left, but we can take care of them before and raise them right. I fear Jankor only sees the dragon eggs not as the divine gift they are, but as tools to be used to subjugate the rest of us.
That's messed up.
But since you've agreed, let us have a feast in your honor. One of my sons will be sacrificed to serve as the celebratory meal.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes, it's tradition.
Yo, what?
Does anybody want to roll nature check?
Sure.
Do you...
Nope.
Could
So-
do you perchance have many offspring?
Oh, yes, of course. What, do you want more? That's a bit... no offense, Divine Ones, but that's a bit greedy.
I mean, Tara pats Artavius. I mean, you're
No, just for those that... For those that have fewer offspring, it seems a lot to offer one's own, but if that's the case, then we welcome your hospitality, I suppose.
So, Ollie, what you know with that natural 20 is Lizardfolk are, a sentient humanoid race, but they have lizard brain, for lack of a better term. They think more about survival than emotion, attachments, and the like. So, it's not too uncommon for lizard folk to eat their own. In fact, there are some that, instead of burying their dead or burning them, they cook their dead and eat them. It's seen as becoming one again with the tribe after passing. It's just a big part of their culture, and biologically, they just don't really think about how emotional attachment would work that way, how others might be turned off by eating their own offspring and the like. Some lizard folk, when they do go into other societies, will make an attempt and learn, but it takes a bit for them to understand people are weirded out by eating your friends and family when they pass.
Hey, it's alright. There's nothing wrong with this.
Well, why
It's
would
a
they?
part of their culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I said, we welcome your hospitality and are greatly appreciative.
I mean, they did this 500 years ago, so yeah.
Apparently it's not cannibalism. Andrew says under his breath.
I mean, it is,
I
but...
mean,
Not for us
technically.
anyway, am I right?
Yeah. For you, it's not. For them, it is, but they don't give a two shits about that. So it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right? So, they prepare this feast, and I don't know if any of you have had alligator before, but it tastes very similar to that, which tastes kind of like chicken.
Yeah, a little chewy, but it's
Everything
fine.
tastes like chicken.
Yes.
Snake, rabbit, possum,
Crocodile, alligator.
crocodile.
But, at the feast, Vithia explains their, cosmology, basically. So, they believe that there's a god inside the volcano, that if they give sacrifices to that god, the volcano won't erupt and cause mayhem. So this is a pretty existential threat that sacrifices are going to sight on instead of this volcano god. But it's not just this one god that they revere. They revere dragons as gods. So the Dragon Lords were seen as deities as well, or at the very least, messengers of them. But since the Dragon Oath makes a dragon and their rider equals, they might as well have also been gods. They fawn a lot over Tarla, specifically, because she's the one god they've seen in centuries come here. And of course, you're traveling with Solaire, and Artavius himself is a dragonborn, which is a new type of being they have never met before. So they're in awe of you and already see you as a god. Their beliefs are somewhat similar to your own, Artavius. Obviously, you worship Bahamut and revere dragons, but they see all dragons as gods. And they're not actually familiar with the name Bahamut or that god in particular at all.
So might you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Bahamut?
So, unintentionally, Artavius becomes a missionary.
Hell yeah. The twist we all saw coming.
Mm-hmm. Who could possibly have seen this turn of events? Everyone raises their hand. But aside from the fact it's a little strange to be eating what was once a sentient life form, it tastes good. There's also some crocodile, snake meat thrown in. They mostly eat meats, but there is the occasional, like, fruit and vegetable as well. But it is primarily a meat-based banquet. With, of course...
No, it's really just
Sorry, go ahead.
a true shame that Thud's not here to enjoy this.
Yeah, true. They'll probably get the meat sweats.
Yeah, you know, he was always about eating stuff and people and things, and it's kind of right up his alley, really.
And probably try to do some with his strength.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is true. But of course, they also give you lodging so you're prepped and ready for the march up to the volcano in the morning. After the banquet with your bellies full and minds swirling with questions about the moral ambiguity of the act you've just committed. You go to bed.
Yeah, so Draco, we're gonna take a day to, I guess, prepare before the going out the volcano.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that if you want to spend some
Okay,
time before
I'll need to ask Tarla an important question.
Okay.
Alright, Tarla,
Yes.
I have a way that I can change you back, but it'll be a little painful.
How? Squints.
I have a pretty strong spell that is very potent against shape changers.
Ah.
I know what you're talking about now.
You're not gonna try to hit me with Moonbeam, are you?
Just throwing it out there. If you're desperate on going back to normal, this is a violent way to do it. I'm just saying I have the option that I can do it. Otherwise, you're gonna be like this for a bit.
I'm fine being like this for a bit. And it just reminds me of just trying to... Honestly, this is what I look like when I started training with my father and Esther. So I guess getting smacked by Pythor brought back repressed memories, I guess? And now I'm stuck like this, so maybe if I just try to keep training, get stronger, I probably can transform back eventually.
I mean, whatever you want to do. It's just an option.
I'm not too worried about it.
Alright. Well, I guess if you ever need to talk about anything or whatever, all of us are here for you. I know things have been rough lately. You know, seeing Esther again. Heck, even all the way back from the Mithril Mines when we got cursed. You said you were, afterwards you said you were hallucinating and all that stuff, so...
Oh,
I know you're going through some rough stuff, but if you need to talk, yeah, we're always here for you. And we don't want you to do anything too crazy or rash without thinking. Because we're all a team.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Well, good night then, Tarla. As you noticed, we were standing outside, that things go a little bit darker, as you probably assumed that I was having it ready, just in case. I was, like, if he said yes, I'm like, okay. And just snap my fingers and drop the freaking sword's revealing light on you.
Do it.
I knew exactly what you're trying to do. No.
I was like, it is a solution. A very
it is.
painful one.
I mean, where's the lie?
Do it.
In all fairness.
I said multiple times, Kaya has weird morality. Oh, but that's all I wanted to do.
Do it.
Nah.
Okay, so
No, please, no.
Consent is important.
So I'm gonna drag you guys up toward the mountain as you travel. And before we move to the actual map for this area, I'm gonna bring you to the battle map just to arrange yourself in formation, however you're gonna be traveling up there. So, just as a frame of reference, you'll be traveling basically like in this direction, with where the end of the arrow is being the front.
Good.
Oh,
His ghost is everywhere.
yeah, Thud blipped in for a second.
My God.
And Andros has a halo.
Odd thing, truly.
Oh yeah, that's his thing.
Yeah, that's my gem.
I don't even see it. Weird.
Huh, that is weird.
Yeah, it's on the. Yeah, I'll see you.
Alright, what's the marching order, everybody? Yeah, right here.
Sweet.
There we go.
Bitch.
Triangle.
Ah.
Triangle formation. Oh.
We can do 2 lines. Put
We need to protect the,
where-
we need to protect the
where's
children.
Yeah. The bad beast.
I am not a child.
Yes, you are.
That's not what your face says.
Prove it.
I mean,
Damn you.
there is also the baby dragon, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, that's what I said, BB Twin.
Dragon. Anywho.
Okay. Come on.
Still over there. Oh.
Alright. There we go. I think I fixed this. Perfect. Okay. And let me grab... That would be number 1. So it takes you a while to climb up. It becomes night on your travel up the mountain. But you do finally make your way to the top. There seems to be a fort constructed from sturdy wood, bamboo, and thick vines at the top of the volcano. You can't see, like, the whole thing yet as you're climbing, but as you draw closer, you notice there's a secret path. It doesn't take you too long, because Vaitha told you where the path was, on the north of the caldera. And with that information, you make your way through. And eventually you find... It's gonna be in darkness, so those of you with ways to see in the dark are fine, but some of you might need a torch. Just throwing that out there. So, I'd like to bring something up because of the fact you're seeing these enemies right here directly in front of you. I get the feeling this module wasn't made for, like, virtual tabletop systems, because we have situations like this, and also there's a room that has way more enemies in it in the module than it does in the actual room. So for certain combats, we're going to be flipping between this map and the battle map for actual combat. Because this isn't exactly sized correctly. But anyway, the spine of some massive creature serves as a bridge to the Lizard King's fort. Ash darkens the crevices of the otherwise bleached white bones. Even as the hot sun beats down... Oh, never mind. This says hot sun. So I'm going to make it day. I was pretty sure it was going to take you tonight to get up here, but the module says no. So let me just go daylight mode. Boop. Anyway,
I still can't see.
you should be able to.
My screen is
That
black.
child sight.
Oh, I see why. Your token doesn't have vision or night vision on it for some reason.
You have like a million
Child
different
sight.
tokens. Yep.
Now
you have the
vision.
children's sight.
Changelings don't have dark vision, right?
No.
Okay. There we go. I have given you vision. I've given you sight. Just sight, not beyond sight. That's too much.
I can see.
still
I
can't
can
see.
fight.
Okay. As I was saying, even as the hot sun... Oh, wait, what? You can't... Hold on, let me take a look at your token. Yours shouldn't have any issues.
I can't
no, for
see
some-
either.
Why do none of your tokens have vision? What is this?
I can see.
Hey guys, I can see.
Hello.
It's fine.
I can see fine. Armians,
Yeah,
Artavis, the
everything's
only
fine,
ones who
guys.
can see.
Okay, yours doesn't have
Yeah, we're
vision assigned to it either. That would explain why. I don't know how this happened. Luxodons
Fun
don't have
fact,
night
Solaire has
vision,
blind
do they?
sight.
I don't believe so. I can double check.
I'm looking at your sheet. I don't see it listed there. So you have
No.
regular
Oh,
vision.
what the hell, dude?
Andros.
We can smell really well, though.
I have dark vision.
Okay. So I will turn on your vision and dark vision for 60 feet. And what color did we make your dark vision? It was gold, right?
Yeah, it was like a weird gold color.
Okay, so
Fancy. Mine's just like greenish.
gold
Oh.
code. Boop. And yeah, it's the one.
Yeah, Solaire has blind sight for 10 feet, dark vision for 60 feet, which is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
What a
He's
cool
a
guy.
dragon.
Nice.
What a cool little guy.
Okay, there you go. Now
There
your
we
vision
go.
should be fine.
I can see now.
And
I
you
can,
know,
I can see normal,
fight.
Draco.
I'm going to drag your token to make sure your token actually has what it's supposed to, and that wasn't... Okay, it does. So, for some reason, the one on the battle map didn't have the stuff it was supposed to. Weird. Anyway, with that technical nonsense out of the way, even as the hot sun beats down from a cloudless sky, you can sense an even more oppressive heat radiating from below. The fort bridge is guarded by 4 lizardfolk and 2 salamanders, who, as they spot you, immediately charge at you. And we will go to the battle map. And again, from my point from earlier, it says there should be 2. There is 1 on this map.
They're on top of each other.
Ah, of course.
Also, Fort Bridge. I love that game.
They're in the middle of, having fun. The 2 salamanders is what's happening, I see. And then you guys interrupted,
Fun
which is
lab.
why they're so angry.
Sucks to be them.
They're angry because they got all those teeth and no fucking toothbrush or whatever the water boy quote is.
Alright, so I will now bring y'all back to... Oh wait, I already have you on the battle map. I did that work already.
For some
Oh, look at us.
And look,
You did the bare minimum. Congratulations.
battle... Battle beast.
Ooh, I forgot these things hurt.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
you've
stub your
never
toe,
fought
little
against them. You
child-
fought
Carla?
with one once. So,
Oh shit.
roll for initiative.
Token.
I went back to the old music
at
because...
that time.
Oh, hey, nice!
You have a -2 for initiative?
Yep.
I said I clicked on it that time, but it didn't process it.
Oh, no.
Did I?
Something amateur hour.
Yes.
Right?
And...
Believe
Sounds
it.
right.
Yes.
Alright, so I will
I can't believe you've
add
done
you
this.
in.
I can't be stopped.
Oh.
And you are
Stop it, wrong.
again.
Stop.
Enter.
Hacking a bomb.
Send. Okay, the salamanders have a +2, and you have a +0, so yeah, they'd go first. So, Alu, you're up first. These salamanders and lizardfolk seem intent on stopping you all.
Bunch of bitches.
Why? I will. What should I do?
Damage.
Yes.
Damage would be a good idea.
It's always a good idea. Choose violence, kids.
Violence is sometimes the answer.
It's always an option. May not be the answer, but it's always an option.
Indeed.
I will, instead of damage, I will cover them with food and water.
Wait, what?
Thud 2.0, let's go.
Why, though?
Maybe they're hungry. Maybe we're hungry. You ever think about that, Draco?
They must be hungry.
You're about to be attacked. What if I gave food, though? Here's a bunch of food and water.
It may distract the lizard folk. Honestly.
I mean, you're also threatening their space by coming into it, but if that's how you want to spend your turn, who am I to stop you, I guess?
Listen, if it works, it works.
You know what? Fair. Kaya?
Draco, you need to fix the map on stream.
Ah. Right you are.
Don't worry, everybody.
Chat
I'll
doesn't need to
shoot
see
them.
this, let's be real. I cast gun. Alek
Powerful spell.
Akira. Blah.
You know, I'm gonna stand 15 feet over this way.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm gonna activate my chalice form, because, you know, we'll probably need it.
Maybe.
Considering
Alright.
how it's already starting, yeah.
And so that's up for a good 10 minutes, but action, I'm gonna target the top salamander with Ice Knife. Will a 17 hit them?
A 17 will hit.
Ooh.
5 piercing, and both. So everything within 5 feet of that salamander also needs to make a 15 dex save, or they take 10 cold damage.
Okay, so that's 1,
Ooh.
2, 3. Okay.
So it's the bottom salamander. So yeah, the bottom salamander, and then the 2 lizard folk in the back,
And that's
as well as the salamander itself needs to make a dex save.
So first salamander is gonna fail. Second one is gonna make it. The lizard folk, and that's a fail. Not 20 on the other side, but that's an 11 for a failure. So
Okay, so all those that fail take 5 piercing and 10 cold damage.
No, the piercing is for the one you fire the knife at. The cold damage is for everything else.
Okay, never mind.
But
So yeah, the 2 lizard folk take 10, and I think
you do notice immediately upon firing the ice knife, a lot of steam billows out from that first salamander you hit with ice. It seems to do a lot more damage than you thought it was going to.
cool. And you know, that might have made them upset, so I'm just gonna take an extra couple steps, you know, just right here.
What, you don't want to say hi? To all the things you blasted with ice? And is that it?
Yep. Done. All my action economy.
All right.
No, you've ruined the food!
It's just frozen for later.
Yeah. All right. So
Congratulations, Kyle. You made frozen dinner.
they can't
You'll
really
never
get
get a
up to you
hospital wife like
guys.
that.
So this one's gonna go over here, and he's gonna yeet a javelin at you.
How dare.
21 does hit
Ow. Yes.
for 5 piercing damage,
Okay.
and he technically has a multi-attack, but he threw one of his weapons, and you're not in range for any of the melee ones, so
Calculated.
that's gonna be it for him. Other one's gonna also head over to you and attempt to do the same
Go for it.
Oh boy.
for 23
They're all rolling high.
and 8
Damn.
piercing damage. But I mean, on the plus side, that does it for him. Yeah. This guy's gonna make an attempt at Artavius.
How dare. You ready to miss, bitch?
Yeet.
I mean, what?
You dare?
That's a 13. It's not gonna hit.
That's what I said.
Good for you.
Not today.
And this one's gonna run up and try and throw a javelin at the child.
What?
Solar, no.
The other child. That one.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Solar's in the back.
17 hits. 21.
Yeah, it's the 21 that got you. So you
Never
only
hit
take.
hard, okay?
On the plus side, you took a 3 damage, and that was it.
Imagine only taking 3 damage.
In this economy?
Okay, and that will do it for Lizardfolk. It is now the Salamander's turn. They're pretty fucking steamed, pun intended.
LOL.
Whoop.
Boo.
Let's see, what's the range on that? Yeah, the spear has a range of 20 feet,
Really?
and the tail is 10 feet. So that's the spear,
Okay.
and you're gonna take an undetermined amount of damage because Roll20 decided not to tell us what that was.
Insta kill. You're dead.
It's either thinking about it.
You
or
want to
it's
try rolling the
confused.
damage?
Oh wow.
Wow, it just
You
does not
cannot
want
kill
to-
me, Draco.
It's coming out
It's
blood.
maxed out.
I'm not trying to. It's just logically you hit them with ice. They're kind of pissed.
Yeah, but apparently they can't hurt me.
You know what? I have other ways
Yeah.
of rolling this.
It's like, yeah, manually roll it.
So that's
How bad am I getting?
2d6s plus 4, I believe. And that's just the bludgeoning damage, so you're taking 9. Wait, I feel like it should be piercing damage because it's a spear, but whatever. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. So 2d6 plus 4 piercing damage and 1d6 just flat of fire damage.
Okay.
So that's 3 fire damage from that. And second attack, the tail.
I'm tanking, guys. I'm tanking.
And once again, we have a mystery. Roll20 is just acting really weird tonight. But that's
Only for the salamanders.
yeah. I don't know why this is, but this is going to be 2d4 or 2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. So that's 11.
Okay.
And 2d6 fire damage. Where'd it go? There it is. Just flat 2d6. For 5 fire damage.
Still up.
And you're grappled. You can,
Lovely.
on your turn, use, you can escape. But for right now, you are very grappled and restrained. And it can automatically hit you with the tail by squeezing you from this point on.
Lovely.
Seeing that,
Now the second salamander.
seeing that you're thoroughly dealt with, this salamander's gonna move
Jesus
on to the rest
Christ.
of the party.
Fucking bring it.
Don't worry, guys, I'm
Let's go.
tanking.
Let's go.
Oh wait, that's a lizard
Jesus
folk.
Christ.
Salamander. 16's not gonna do it.
Nope. Imagine getting hit, guys.
I know, right?
And
Imagine.
Imagine getting hit, my guy.
could you imagine? Artavius, you're up.
Alright, cool. Let's hit this thing. Let's roll to attack. 22.
That'll hit.
And I'm going to throw a Divine Smite on here, a little bit of spice.
Absolutely.
So let's do it. 20 damage.
Minus 20. Boom.
Proud of you.
Thanks. I can't see the health bar for some weird reason, but that's okay.
Okay, well,
Anyway. As is
now
tradition.
you can.
Sweet. Oh, hell yeah, that did pretty well. Alright, cool. Second attack, let's go.
Hey,
25
guess
to
what?
hit.
That'll hit.
Hell yeah.
I know, you're surprised that
And
that hit.
again, these guys are hitting pretty hard. Let's throw another smite on there. Just see if we can do some more good damage here. 19.
It's looking pretty winded.
Alright. And then our bonus action attack. So let's see what I'm doing here. Come on, bonus attack. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Different setup. I'm working on it.
God damn.
22.
rolling hot.
Wow. Good rolls tonight. Let's go. I'm not going to burn a smite on this, but I'm just going to roll. 7 extra damage on that. Alright. And then Solaire, if we can get a good position on him. So my thought is, if we stick him... Alright, so Draco, it says he's got 30 feet of movement or 60 feet of flying.
It's true, yes.
Okay, so I could fly him like... I don't want to get him too much in the... Anyway, let's just see if I can... I just want to hit the big bad with a cone of cold, or the cold breath.
Okay, so like...
And not hit me with it, preferably. It's a 15-foot
you
cone.
angled it like that way.
Okay, so I need to stick
probably
him...
get him. So like,
Okay, so if I
right
go up
there.
here...
Although if you moved him like, well, then you'd be in threat radius. So it's probably better if you just have him stand here and do the blast.
Sweet.
All right.
Alright, let's do a cold breath, which is DC 13 saving throw. I'll roll 4d8.
That is a con save. Well, that's an 8.
Hell yeah. 13 cold damage.
Okay, so
Isn't that doubled because they have that?
it is indeed. So that's
Hell
26 cold damage.
Yeah. 26.
Boy, you really got the best dragon for this, huh?
Yeah, no, that's what as soon as you said cold extra, I was like, thank God.
Worth to
And,
raise. Best to have right now.
Yeah, exactly.
This salamander looks really, really rough. It's been blasted with cold twice. You beat the shit out of him with your radiant pole arm. He's not having a good time.
I'm gonna move Solaire back where he's nice and protected.
Alright.
And that'll do it for me.
Now it's Andros' turn.
Yes.
Finish him.
Oh, wait, I just realized something very important. You hit
Oh.
him with a melee attack within 5 feet, so you would have been taking fire damage with each hit.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude. So I got 3 hits.
So that's 2d6s. You take 8 fire damage.
Okay.
Another 8.
Hell yeah.
And
Let's
10.
go.
So that'd be 26 altogether.
Okay, so does a 16 hit?
Yeah, so note to self, I would
16.
have, knowing that, I would have
Yes.
moved, but we'll go on from here. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. It's been a while since I've had to do the salamanders. But yes, your 16 does hit, minus 7. And he's just barely standing.
Just fucking die. 16 again.
That'll do. How do you want to kill the salamander?
I want him to eat it.
Alright, he lets out a defiant yell, trying to get an attack in, but the second that his mouth opens, you launch your sunbolt directly into his mouth.
Shut up!
And his head explodes out the back from the sunbolt as he slumps on the ground, sizzling herd.
Then I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to use up 2 of my key points to do my Searing Arc Flare.
Okay.
Oh.
So that
Which
is...
is a 15-foot cone.
Let's deck save Sally. That's a
that would-
success. The lizards fail and fail. So they take
Alright.
the full 13.
And they're blinded.
Nope, they're dead actually.
Oh. Good.
They already took damage, so you basically just finished them off.
Okay.
But you know what the best part is? You did 1 point of extra damage. Exactly 1.
Calculated.
On both of them. And the salamander takes half that because he made the save, right?
Yes, he takes half.
So that'd be 7. So I just like to imagine your searing arc shoots out, and like the salamander's barely standing there, and he looks behind him, and the 2 lizard folk that were backing him up are just ashes.
Well, you're really good friends.
Mmm. Mmm.
That's my turn.
Hey, Draco, real quick. These big salamanders, do they have a 10-foot reach or just a 5-foot reach?
They have 10 foot.
Okay. Since we retroactively did the fire damage, could we say that after I hit the first time and got hit with fire that I moved to here? Oh shit, I didn't have the... I just moved like back a space because I
Yeah,
have
no,
a
that
10-foot
would make sense.
well. That way I wouldn't take the other 18 damage.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You
Okay.
wouldn't just take the damage and go, well, guess I'm making this bed. I guess I'm sleeping in this bed.
Right. I definitely would take the first one, then after the bit, like, ooh, I'll move back a bit and continue poking you. So, okay. Just wanted to... I was like half my health. I was like, ooh, maybe not. Like,
Must be
please.
nice.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right, but Tarla, it's your move.
Sit around this one. Oop. Shatter.
Whew.
For
Okay.
14
That is con save.
is DC 16
And that's both of them, right, with Shatter?
and 10-foot radius. So salamander and both salamander.
So, then both of them, that body is just pushed across the ground from the other salamander. I guess that would also include the other salamander, wouldn't it? Because that would be in the 10-foot
Mhm.
radius. And does it discriminate against allies? Because Andros might be in there too.
Yeah.
Light up
Yeah,
my
It
life.
sure doesn't.
15.
It does this every time.
I mean, you can position, you can aim it so it doesn't hit Andros. So
It's true.
No, Andros is out of the radius.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's see, that's 14 minus 14. I don't think the Blade Flourish counts with spells.
No, it does not.
Because that, as funny as that would be, that seems a bit ridiculous. You're not using a blade. Yeah, but come on. Come on. Alright.
And I also have extra attack. So I am throwing a chakram at this one.
And I didn't see the ping. Which one was it? The top Lizardfolk?
Bottom one.
Bottom
For 17.
Yeah, that's going to hit. Just barely. But it hit.
For 7.
-7. Oof. He's looking real rough, but he's just barely hanging on.
Bonus action, another chakram for the same one. Oh, shit.
That, however, will not hit.
Well, you used your action to cast the spell, so you would have only gotten the offhand.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh. Then never mind, that was my offhand.
Yep. So, Alu. Kai's looking pretty rough.
Help.
Okay, okay.
I'll hoo you with my punches.
I
That's how it
shall
works, right?
cure wounds. I shall wait. How close do I need to be for cure wounds?
My
Hold
foot.
up.
I'm gonna be right next to him.
I need
Hi,
to be right
Kira.
next to them.
I realized I didn't put her on the battle map.
Useless.
Can I move that fast?
What's your movement speed?
You've got 30 feet of movement.
30. So,
Each square is 5 feet.
It'll be at 20.
okay, I can move. Okay, I'll move. And then I'll heal.
Thank you.
What level should I do it? You're really low. Let me do it at least at level 3.
Thank you.
No problemo.
Does it
Okay.
shout off of that too?
No, that's only when I heal.
Okay. But
I can't abuse chalice for other people.
Hey, thanks for healing. Heal me more. Chalice, come on. Please.
Yeah. Please.
heal.
The HP in the cup.
Coin for your druid, please.
It's fine. I'm above half. Thank you.
Alright, any bonus actions, or is that it?
That is all.
Right. Kaya, you are grappled by a fiery tail.
Okay.
You can take...
So am I only grappled or?
You are both grappled and restrained.
Hmm.
The, save
Does she
to
get
beat...
burned from being grappled?
Not until the salamander's turn.
Cool. Curious.
Actually, let's see. It says, with heated body, a creature that touches the salamander or hits it. It says touches. You are actively touching it. So I will roll that passive 2d8. Or 2d6, excuse me. It's not as bad as I made it out to be. So you take 9 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I was curious, I'm sorry.
I think I'm just gonna have to try it again. I'm gonna try to ice knife this bottom Lizardfolk.
You could use your action to break free, though. Just a thought. Or you could stay grappled. It's
Nah.
your choice.
Just get out of there.
Yep, fine. What I have to roll?
It'd be athletics to break free. The DC to
Kind of
beat.
decent at them. Nope.
The DC to beat was 14, and you did not make that.
Hell yeah.
So let me see.
Okay. Well,
Tackles, creature.
I shouldn't have said that I was good at it. Okay. Let me look
No.
really.
Let Roll20 know your confidence.
Yeah.
It's like a printer, dude. It can smell fear.
Roll20 takes that as a challenge, and it reacts. Oh, good at them, you say? Well,
Hmm.
You know what? Bonus action. I'm gonna heal it. I'm gonna healing word myself. So I heal for 7.
All right.
And I do proc Chalice.
Hey.
There you go.
Octavius, heal for 9.
Oh, thanks. Swing back to full, I think.
I got you, bud. As I'm just being crispy.
Toasty. All right, the lizard folk are up. This one that's actually no, this one that's barely standing is gonna walk up to Andros.
Oh, hey.
And he's going to try and bite him. 21.
Okay.
He bites you square on the
21.
shoulder for 5 damage.
Ow.
And with his second, he's got a spiked shield that he tries to slam you with. But a 13 I don't think hits.
It does not.
Right, the other lizard folk will meander up to Tarla that blasted the bejesus out of them. And he's gonna go for a chomp.
Oh, they're within racer radius. But so is Tarla.
And spike shield. That'll
Fuck.
hit. So he tries to jump, you juke out of the way, but you notice that he was actually trying to slam you with his shield. And as your eyes dilate, you take 4 damage from the spike on the end of his shield.
Me 5?
No, 5. It rolled that 1 for the crit on the other end. He didn't have advantage.
Oh.
So it's just the 4.
Guys, imagine getting hit.
Meanwhile, Salamander, already, Kaya's
Do it.
here.
Not all
So, tail.
expensive armor.
Somehow it misses you by it's squeezing you and misses somehow.
Come on, I can take it.
The salamander can automatically. Oh wait, never mind. It says the salamander can automatically hit the target with its tail while
Yeah,
you're
kinda.
restrained.
Ah, yeah, so roll the
That's
damage.
like-
So, all right.
Hit me.
I forgot again that it just does not want to let that work on the salamanders for some reason.
Salamander is broken.
Damn it, salamander!
Apparently.
You had one job.
I'm
It'd be
sorry.
a shame. It'd be a shame if there was a bunch more salamanders in this area.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm sure there's only one, right?
You want to
So-
see if it works for me?
That's 8.
I mean, this is like the final boss, right?
Yep, just use all the resources.
And the other 8.
Yeah, of course.
You just
That's
right
fine,
out the
boss.
gate.
I
I'm
can
sure it's
21.
fine.
I still got some key points left.
So you take 16
That'll be
from it
fine.
squeezing you.
Don't you lie to me.
I won't do the fire passive from heated body because I mean you were already in its grip. This fire damage is just the heated damage. It doesn't make sense to roll it another time.
I'm still up.
All right, Octavius.
Draco, I'm not gonna lie.
Draco.
Breath.
Jacob, I have to be fair. It does have its spear attack.
It's true. It does technically have multi-attack.
Damn.
21.
Oh.
God
21.
damn it. Work. Okay, so
Can't work.
advance.
Don't work no good.
Boop. That would be 10. And the fire damage.
I'm already down to 0, so.
Shit.
So that would be 4.
Shit.
And Kaya is downed.
Well, shit.
Now, Octavius, it's your turn.
Finish the fight.
Okay. All right. Question.
Answer possibly.
Doing like lay on hands or whatever takes an action.
Yes.
Does that mean I can't do my second attack, or is that?
Correct. Because for extra attack, you need to do an attack beforehand.
Once you commit to an action, the other action is forfeit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figured. So, I guess I'll lose there. She can heal, so I'll just try to deal some more damage, try to knock these guys out.
I wanted to bracer these guys so bad, but Tarla's right there.
I guess I need to focus on Big Bad here. So I will. Can I like move here?
Yeah,
Draco?
you can move through allied spaces.
Okay. So I will move there. to right here and attack Big Bad with my 10-foot reach. That way I'm not getting hit by the flame body as I attack. So let's throw an attack on there.
That'll do.
24. Damn, rolling well. Let's go. With a solid 9 damage.
It's 9.
And then let's do that again.
Do it.
Do it.
Well, that is a
That's a
natural
1.
1.
Shit. All my luck.
Whoever
Ran
can do the.
You jinxed it. You said that you're rolling well
Yeah.
today.
I know,
So
right?
you
Every
get
time.
a little overconfident with yourself, and you're swinging your Dorada, and you manage to clonk yourself on the head with the backswing. So for 2 rounds, you are stunned. You can't take actions or reactions. You can't move. You can't speak, except for falteringly. You fail strength and dex saves automatically, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
Boy, that's super annoying to get right now.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's okay, Solar will save you.
Yeah, so I need to alright, I need to see if I get my breath weapon back. So I need to roll what, a d6?
Yep.
And see if we get the breath weapon back. Sure don't. Okay. I really don't want to risk him for a bite attack. Well, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Solaire right here and bite this guy. The bite attack. Let's see if we can get this off. Solaire's first bite, 24.
Okay, that will hit.
Doesn't have a damage thing. That's weird.
That is strange. Why wouldn't it have damage?
It's what, 1d10 plus 4? So
Get Solaire.
see if this works. Maybe.
1d10 plus 4 piercing.
Yo, let's go.
Damage.
All right.
Max damage. Let's go.
So. That's
Chomp.
minus 14. But Solaire is going to take some of that heat body damage.
From the lizard men?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, now I see he's all the way up there. I don't know why I thought you ran to the salamander.
Well, Solaire, Octavius did. Solaire's still up top.
That's a baby.
So
Yeah,
never mind.
being-
How does Solaire want to kill this lizard folk with his chompy?
Go
He's
for
gonna
the
bite his fucking head off.
Solaire flies up a little bit and just chomps on his jugular. And the lizard folk screams and tries to swing at him until Solaire rips off a massive chunk of his throat and he just falls down to the ground in front of Tarla.
That's my boy.
Oh, look at that. It just said, "Aw, cute."
My boy.
There's a little splurt of blood out of the lizard folk still on the ground.
Hell yeah. I've taught him so well.
Andros.
You're so lucky. I wish I could bite you back. And I'm gonna punch the lizard that tried to bite at me.
Yeah, that'll hit.
23.
And how do you want to kill him?
You know that scene on off of King Kong, the first movie, where he just takes the T-Rex's mouth and rips it open?
Yes.
Yeah, basically
Holy
that.
shit.
So again, the lizard
Damn.
folk, not thinking about what it saw before, lets out a yell, and you take that moment to grab both parts of its jaw, and you just start lifting and lifting, and it's flailing around until you manage to rip his mouth all the way down to his throat.
Don't bite people. Anyway,
Unless you're Solaire, then by people.
Only baby dragons are allowed to bite people. Their teeth.
23.
Exactly.
That will hit. Okay, and that is a heated touch.
I'm fine with that.
So that's 2d6s. Move the turn order so I can access this. Boop. 5 damage.
Owie.
Right, and is that it?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm going to use 2 more key points to do my Searing Arc again
Okay.
on the Salamander.
That is Dex. Alright, so
Damn it.
that'll be half. 6. Boop.
Son of a bitch.
Tarla.
Dallas gonna move 5, 10, 15 to there. And then Chakra Barrage. First one. 19.
That'll hit.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
That's 11.
Second one. 14.
That will hit. Although I just realized something. They technically have resist. Well, yours is magical. Never mind.
Yes.
Not important.
4, 9, 16 damage.
Minus 16. How do you want to do this?
You just watch Tara repeatedly just throw it like a Gatling gun. just repeatedly throwing until it chops off his head.
Okay, so you move forward. With each throw, you notice it's going deeper and deeper. And when you think you can see bone, you give one last powerful swing, and the charcoal bones of this salamander finally give way, and its head breaks off as it leaks lava and ash from its exposed neck, and it falls to the ground, dead. You have slain the salamander. And you have taken down the first amount of guards.
The first.
I mean, they probably have more than one set of guards. This is a village, basically.
It takes a village.
Is that?
So let me...
Good thing we're all coming on skates, right, guys?
Oh,
I'm not doing too bad.
yeah.
Decent.
Kai, why are you sleeping?
I'm burning and bleeding out. You want me to roll a death save? Draco?
I mean, technically,
Or
Alu
does
would
someone-
go
or does
next.
someone help?
Alu could help you before you go to the great beyond.
Alu, do you have like cantrip healing, or do I need to I can use lay on hands as well? Or I don't burn any more spell slots.
For cantrips, I have guidance, mending, and word of radiance.
Okay.
So I don't think those are going to be relevant, so I'll just use cure wounds.
Well, I can say I can give some lay on hands as well because that won't take any spell slots.
Okay, if that's cantrip, then you go first.
All right, I'll give, let's say 20 points of lay on hands.
So then
Thank
Kyle
you.
will heal for 20.
So I have 30 total, so I've got 10 left in case we need it.
Okay, so we're gonna do that.
And I'm gonna do cure wounds anyway. I'll
Did we
do
win?
1.
Okay, so-
Oh wait, I did the wrong way. Does it matter?
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Does anyone smell a barbecue?
Irene, all of my food that I just summoned is now burnt to a crisp and also frozen.
Yeah, it's a real fucking mess. The food and water is just like steam and slag. Ashes, some of it is frozen solid. There's nothing salvageable here.
What were you planning to do with that?
me!
Solaire, don't eat that. Don't. You don't want that.
I wonder if I could get anything salvageable out of these salamander bodies.
Let me try to get something too.
I
You,
mean,
like thud, or what? What do you mean?
Like,
Did everyone try to
Parties.
eat them like him, right?
you know, make something with.
it's gonna take some time, but you think their bodies will eventually cool down. So you might be able to get something, but you're gonna have to wait a bit for that to happen. Especially considering you're right near a volcano, which is very hot.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I wouldn't mind a short rest though.
Do you think we should pull back a little bit and try to heal up?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if you rest, like, right here at the entrance, eventually there's gonna be someone coming up to investigate why the guards haven't checked in.
So this is the first group of baddies.
I mean, tactically speaking, you would kind of want a larger force on the outside as well, but who knows how well it is on the inside.
I mean, like, I can work with 2 key points. I'm just saying I would like more.
I mean, I can post guard. I guess I'm pretty well okay to not have one.
Yeah, I would want to take a short rest too, just so I can get my starry form back and spend a couple hit die if anyone's okay with that.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm ready. I'm good to post up guard.
Ari's gonna post a guard too.
Thank you guys.
So you're just gonna take an hour to catch your breath, roll some hit die.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, just want my key points back.
Okay.
And I'll heal a little bit, surely.
Oh, right, I gotta readjust this so that people can actually see what's going on here. There we go.
Okay. That's 2. You know, these guys hurt. I'm just gonna top myself off. Okay, I'm back to full.
Okay.
Okay, yep. That's good for me.
So while you watch guard, you notice there hasn't been much movement, which is strange considering the noise you make. But you get the feeling those were the front guards, and maybe it isn't time for them to check in, so you might still have the element of surprise.
Well then.
Shall we?
Do we want to try to sneak or?
I wouldn't mind it.
I mean,
All
just
right.
looking at the map, it's like there's a bridge to a guy standing there. So I don't know how much
Okay,
sneaking there's
yeah,
going to be.
And they would probably all funnel to us at that point.
All right, I'll save that spell then.
Looks pretty like narrow passageways. I don't know how much sneaking would be to do.
I don't know, maybe I can snipe them.
So do like gust of something and blow them into the volcano.
I do have that spell. If you need anyone to blow, I shouldn't have said anything. Let's continue on, Draco.
Crazy.
Yes, Kaya, why don't you blow this lizard?
Crazy.
What?
So we move forward, right?
Yeah, so
Blow him.
do you want to try to sneak at all? You do notice, just casually glancing from here, he seems to have a horn on his belt, the lizard folk that stand in guard here.
Blow his ass into the volcano. For content.
Let me actually check the range of my blowing.
Looks tempted to just
That
teleport up
long
there.
range blow.
I was tempted to just teleport up there and push him in there.
Hell yeah.
Ah!
I mean, you're not wrong. I do have 30 feet blow range.
Amazing.
It's an option.
Amazing.
You just have to get close enough and hope he doesn't notice you.
This is so perfect. We have to do this. Blow that man.
You guys want me to sneak and attempt to blow the... Okay, I'm not gonna continue with the bit. We know.
Yeah, come on. Come
Do
on.
it.
I'll take off the turn order for the time being and roll that stealth.
Come on, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance myself as I try to sneak up.
Oh goddamn!
Oh yes.
Oh, it's meant to be.
Noise.
See, the dice wants it.
It's meant to be.
How close can I get, Draco?
You can get right up to him. He seems to be distracted, maybe even a little bored. Doesn't think anything's really going
Slap the
on.
horn of his hand and then blow that man.
His head is just lolling to the side a little bit, maybe
I
drifting
wish I
off.
was away of the open hand.
It's so good.
Do I was like, yeah, do I? Yeah, I guess I should. Just gotta see if I could take the horn and cast Gust on him.
All right, so the horn, it's gonna be sleight of hand for.
All right. I still technically have guidance on because I didn't use it for the
It's true.
stealth.
They need a strength save.
15, that's not bad.
17.
17.
I am the thief, guys.
You manage
Hell
to
yes.
sneak the horn away from him, and he's none the wiser. And then after
Oh
you
my
get
God,
that
this is
horn,
amazing.
you unleash a massive gust of wind, which completely blindsides him.
It'll be. I don't know why it says 14, but it should be.
You know
Oh,
what? I'm gonna give him
Can you-
disadvantage because you completely blindsided him with this.
Yes.
Hell
And
yeah.
It pushes him,
Yes.
what, 5 feet?
5 or 10 feet.
Okay, so he immediately falls off of the wooden and bamboo bridge and starts tumbling down the rocks. And before he can save himself, he realizes in horror that he's going to dive right into the lava, and he lets out a screech as he flails his arms around and sinks into the lava. Very dead.
You'll love to see it. It had to be done.
Let's go turn around and give everyone a thumbs up.
That guy had a family that he probably was gonna eat.
As I killed a guard in cold blood.
However, that was a lot of noise that he just made. You get the feeling
Oh, okay.
someone
Worth
is
it.
probably going to check in on that. You have
Super
a
worth it.
split-second decision, north or
Okay.
south.
Okay.
Is this a ranged spell?
Could I use silence?
2. I'm running up.
It's not.
Okay.
Does anyone want to move before I try running upwards?
I will come to where you are to where I can help block the T in the path.
Oh,
I touch Andros and cast invisibility on him.
I just
Shit, okay.
realized. Okay.
Shit, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, all right.
Okay, let me...
Hey guys, how's your health plan?
Oh Jesus.
And let me just a sec here, because I noticed that one of these things doesn't have the dynamic lighting done properly on it. Which
Not the
sucks.
others?
Like, the other rooms. Like, all of the rooms have, like, a wall around it, so you can't see in the room. Except for this one, for some reason, it didn't auto-generate.
The turtle shells don't seem to have it for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get that real quick.
Is it because they're like turtle shells and don't have like walls necessarily?
Fuck, I want to do it so bad.
Maybe.
You know? They're just like open top instead of having like walls.
I
Oh.
guess. I figured they should have them, but maybe that is intentional that they are able to be seen into. I don't know. Fuck it, we'll just
The one
roll
to-
with it.
Okay.
Hard angels. You're
Does
invisible now.
everyone want to move into position before I gesture everyone to move up?
I just do a thing. Oops, my bad.
Andros is gone.
Andros is
What did I just
invisible.
do?
Boop.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm going to move up with it. Octavius.
All right. Pick a way. I'll
I'll
go
also
the
move
other
up.
way.
Wait, how much is 30 feet?
I think it's 6
We're not in
squares.
combat. Just move up.
Okay.
I told this initiative. Just run.
I was gonna say, I think I see something before I run ahead.
I had to hide the mobile turret.
Make an assessment.
There we go, that'll work. I have a little token on you for stealthing.
Do I see anything right up ahead, Draco? Or
So you do. It looks like the Lizardfolk, after hearing the screaming in this room, are going to check, but I will read the description of this room in particular. You come to a platform with a tethered group of horse-sized monitor lizards that are being tended to by Lizardfolk. Despite their monstrous bulk and appearance, the large reptiles are docile. They occasionally flick their tongues and grunt at their handlers. There's approximately 6 giant lizards and 4 lizard folk in this room. And the ones closest to the door seem to be walking out to check what's going on. And the one lizard sees you, lizard folk sees you immediately and grabs his horn.
Draco. Jeez, phrasing.
Okay.
I yell out, I am Dragon Lord Tarla.
God. So much for stealth.
Okay.
I'll give you a moment if you want to get one attack in, but if you miss, he's blowing that horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss a fire at him.
What?
21 will
21.
hit.
21.
9.
Now he's screaming.
Minus 9.
This is
So
the worst time.
you manage to knock the horn out of his hand and burn his hand. Ah! Shit! He barked something. Actually, some of you speak Draconic. He yells at his friend, "Blow your own damn horns! We have intruders!" And immediately,
Oh, that's not good
Well, shit. You're getting horny.
for me. Indeed.
I
and
should have gone with the nuclear option.
Yeah, I should have just ran in there.
okay,
Oh,
so
well.
the lizard folk.
Still invisible, so I'm taking it.
It's time to roll initiative.
Okay, I go before them.
Okay.
That's important.
11.
That is good.
I rolled an 11.
And so did lizard folk, but you would go first because you have the
Hell
better
yeah.
initiative.
Net 20.
Well, look at you.
Oh. The one that did not need to go first. Hell yeah.
It's I think we need Tarla and Alu to roll initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Ha 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 ha.
Welcome back.
It's about to be a surprise.
Jesus Christ.
God damn, all these nat 20s.
Yeah, we're.
Whoa.
Share
Waste
some
on
of the
initiative. Let's go.
I mean, they get to go first. That's something. I guess.
They're taller than me.
So, Tarly, you're up first. You've heard the blaring horn. Company is about to come through.
I can see into this room, right? From
With,
where I'm at.
yes.
Right here, I am doing another shatter.
No, those poor lizards.
No, why
They're
did you hit
docile.
the lizard horses? No.
No.
Alright, so
5.
I'll start with them. I'll say there's 3 there, even though there's only 2, because like I said, there's supposedly 6 of them. So 2 of them failed.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Actually, you know what? We'll just say it's those 2, because if it's 10-foot radius, one might be out of range. 1. So that'd be -5. Copy, and I'll just proc another one up here to keep track of. Then the other one succeeded, so we can just have you at 19. There we go. Okay, and now for the Lizardfolk.
And then offhand.
Well, then you have to finish rolling first.
And that's a failure, and that meets, so it beats. So the one that
It's
Kaya already
16 to
attacked.
the loop.
Ah, then never mind, they both failed. -5. -5. Okay. And what is your bonus action?
Chakra
Right?
Oh shit, net 20.
on the one in the door.
God damn!
Or 7. You're lucky I ain't move.
And he's just barely standing. The one in the door looks really rough.
Tara looks at him. You want to play a game? That's the turn.
Octavius.
Can I do a maybe perception or something to see if they're coming from the bottom direction as well?
All right.
Perception.
13.
13.
So with 13, it doesn't look like they're coming just yet, or at least not from that room to the south, but you do get the feeling, and from what you can hear, from the south there are some lizard folk that are starting to mobilize and try to get over toward you.
Okay. So upcoming problem, not a problem this second. All right, future problem. All right, so let's deal with what we have for right now. So I can occupy Kaya's space to attack as long as I move off by the end of the turn. 5, 10. So we'll move here and attack this guy. See if we can finish him off with a pokey poke. That's a 17.
And that will hit.
Sweet. This should finish this boy. 6 damage.
Wait, where'd your token go? I don't see you.
I'm on where Kaya is.
Oh, that's why I don't see you. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
So to 10-foot reach.
that is going to end him.
Sweet. And then if I move up to here, can I like angle? I guess there's a wall there. Do I need to enter the room to hit this guy?
I think you could like lean and do a stab.
Okay. Well, hey, I will take that. Let's lean and do a stab then. That's a 18.
And that will hit.
Sweet. For a spicy 6 damage.
Right. -6.
We'll throw a pole arm on there. Bonus attack.
That will miss.
9. Dang. And then So Solaire, do I need to re-roll for his breath weapon, or did he get it back since our last encounter?
I'm gonna say since you did a short rest, he would have gotten it back.
Okay, cool. Can I, if I put him like right here, can he hold a breath attack?
Oh yeah, just like anything, you can hold an action. So I'm guessing
Okay,
he's
so
waiting
I will-
for someone to come up to there.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna hold an action to attack to the south if somebody runs up from the bottom anyway.
All right.
And that's me.
Accidentally double clicked. Alu, you're up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what I can do. I shall... Can I use continual flame on an object and then toss it?
Believe so.
This is the description.
Okay, let's see. Flame equivalent in brightness to a torch springs forth from an object that you touch. The effect looks like a regular flame, but it creates no heat and doesn't use oxygen. A continual flame can be covered or hidden, but not smothered or quenched. Yeah, I mean, you could throw an object that you put continual flame on, but it doesn't really do damage, because even if, as it says there, it looks like a regular flame, but it creates no heat and doesn't use oxygen. So I don't think it would really
Roll
do
for light.
damage. Yeah.
Unless you want to use it to create a distraction of some kind.
I could.
Look at the shiny rock, go!
I mean, if you make it look like there's a fire somewhere, maybe that'll concern some of the other lizards.
We are in a volcano, so
No.
I don't think they care about fire.
Valid.
Maybe they care about certain things being on fire, like a bridge being on fire.
I mean, that's possible.
Wouldn't these bridges be fireproof though?
They are made of wood and bamboo. They are above the actual, like, lava, obviously. More on the stone. So, it is unlikely for them to get hit with fire, but not impossible. So that's probably something that they would be considering. If something catches flame, that needs to be put out as soon as possible.
This
I
seems like
will-
a serious OSHA violation.
I will throw over here.
Okay.
I will throw a flame over there as a distraction.
Alright. And, I guess before anyone looks into the distraction, roll me a deception check. Because this technically shouldn't be spreading a fire, but they don't know that.
Oh no. Oh, good.
14. Okay, so I'd have to have them beat that with insight when it comes to their turn.
Convenient that it's the exact same as the spell save DC.
Wait, why does that have a spell save DC?
Hmm.
So you know what occurred to me? Forgot to roll initiative for some things. If they're going to get
Was it
involved
amateur
in
hour?
this fight.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if they'll get involved in the fight properly or not, but they probably will, honestly. Boop. So that's a 14.
We're in danger.
I won't have him join this round, because actually, he would go up next. So I'll have to see what he's plotting to do. Boop. This is revealing all the other things that are here, but they are, like, right to the south, so... So I believe the shaman. Oh no, they're tied. So I'll just roll 2d20s. That'll be the shaman, and this will be the wormling. So yeah, that's how it'll go. Whoop. And who did I forget? Oh right, salamander.
They don't have to.
And that's a
Yeah.
natural 20,
Yeah.
but he'll be joining in the next round.
Yikes.
Okay, so
Yikes.
we'll start with Jankor, who's gonna walk on over, and you all see this Lizardfolk walk to the side. And in Draconic, he'll say, "Uninvited guests." And you notice him reaching down at the bronze spikes that hold the bridge up, and he just yanks them out. And the bridge is going to collapse underneath you. I need you to make a Dex saving throw to leap to safety.
Well then.
Oh.
That'd be
Artavius.
Artavius and Kaya. You're going to the north. So Lair is too far away to properly make that jump.
So where can fly though?
True.
Yeah, Solaire can fly. He's fine.
But will he be able to react in time, I guess? Because, like, it enters this weird space of it's not his turn, so movement, but it makes sense that he'd probably fly. I'll let him be okay. Okay, so that is a 5, and that is a 14. So, Kaya, you managed... Oh, sorry,
I'm
go
gonna use
ahead.
my reaction really quick.
Alright.
I'm gonna shout for Octavius. So that makes it a 10 for his roll.
Okay, so
if that helps.
the two of you managed to just barely make it into the other room in time. So, you can put your token
And
there.
Kai, I know it doesn't matter, but Kai technically gets a +3 because my proficiency bonus.
Ah,
Because I have an aura of protection.
Sweet.
Or my charisma modifier is what, +2 or something? Yeah, charisma is 2, so you get extra 2, so you've been 16. Hell yeah.
Nice.
so
I got you.
Yeah.
would you like to know how bad this could have been if you didn't make that save?
Lava damage.
Exactly. 10d10
Love to see
fire
it, yeah.
damage.
Oof.
However, the bridge is now completely destroyed. Swung down,
Hey, would
so
that
you're
trigger
not going to be
his
able to...
action?
That is true. He did get into range for it,
Yeah,
and
so
we'll
let's
say
do
he's
a
currently flying.
cold breath. So, DC 13 con save.
Where is the wings? There's the wings. Okay, and that's con.
Holy shit.
That is a 7, so
Oof.
he takes that full 27.
27 cold damage.
A torrent of ice blasts out. Arrgh! Another wormling. If we can just capture it.
That was not as much health as I expected. Holy shit. They got more than I thought. Oh shit.
Alright,
But you did do a massive chunk, though.
It's true.
27 something
Yeah,
to
but I mean,
sneeze at.
20.
No, that's what I'm saying. It didn't move his health bar that much. That's scary.
I mean, I think this is the boss monster, so.
Sweet. Final boss, guys. Let's go.
Okay, so it has to be melee. Let's say he's flying over there. I don't think he's gonna want to throw his trident in.
Don't you fucking
at
hurt
him.
the baby.
And he
The baby
used his
needs to get the
action to
safety.
pull that out. So after pulling out the stakes and having the bridge collapse, he's going to step back and end his turn. Kaya.
Draco, is this an open ceiling?
No, this well, actually. No, I think it would be actually. I don't think they're building like huts on the side here.
Okay. You guys want to see something funny?
Okay.
Yes.
Bonus action. Starry form, dragon form. Action. I cast Call Lightning.
Oh.
There it is.
As let me actually put up the radius because this is important, Draco.
God
All
damn.
that yellow, anything in there, I can hit.
Okay, so everything in the turtle shell can absolutely be hit.
Jesus.
And then everything up there. Yeah. Alright, so, who are you targeting first?
I saw the king run. I'm gonna fucking hit him.
Run is a strong word. He stepped back a bit to let other people through.
Yep. Let's see if his storm god likes this. Everything within 5 feet of him has to make a DC.
So that's 18, so he succeeds. The
Okay.
shaman fails.
So it takes the full.
And it's everything 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so
It's a 5-foot radius.
yeah, then that's
So-
the only other person. And this is cut in half on a success, right?
Yep.
So minus that would be 5. And are there any other old lightning flashes, cloud, blah 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 blah. 3d10 lightning, failed save, has as much as successful. Okay, so there's no additional effect. It's just you can keep doing this.
Yep. Since I'm attaining concentration, and since I have dragon form, I cannot roll below a 10, so I basically... So in a weird sense, they had to hit me with 24 damage in order for me to roll a con save.
Okay.
Because it'll be... Yep. Because I can't roll below a 10.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So, is that it for your turn?
Yep.
All right. Andros, it's your turn. The bridge is out. You might be able to, like, climb down, but it's going to take a while to climb up and go to the south or to the north.
How long is a while?
Well, I'd imagine this is probably, like, 10 feet in the air, the skeletal bridge that you're on. So you'd have to climb down or hop down 10 feet to the floor. And then from there, you'd have to travel up to the turtle shell, which is 15 feet if you stay on this one here.
Mm-hmm.
And then climb into the shell. That'd be another 5 feet of movement.
I'm still good on movement on that.
It's true, you do move a lot. I just
got
realized
50.
who I was talking to.
I got 50 movement.
Yeah. So if you want to beat the shit out of Jankor and the Lizardfolk Shaman, you absolutely could.
I am invisible.
It's true.
So
No, didn't he cast something though?
I cast
Ooh.
it.
Wait, who cast
No,
the invisibility? It was Tarla, right?
Carla.
I
Yeah,
cast
Carla.
Yeah. But just when...
Did probably do
it's
like
when-
shatter or something?
Yeah, but invisibility will only break if someone breaks Tarla's concentration or if Andros does a particular...
Yeah, Shatter isn't
Yeah,
a
like
con
if-
save or a con spell.
If the spell isn't concentration, then they can
Oh,
cast
okay.
it. Yeah.
It was instantaneous? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it says right there.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm gonna move to where I want to.
That's fair.
Right here.
Nice.
Are you gonna attack anything, or are you just gonna stay invisible watching?
Wait a second. I'm just gonna measure some things out real quick. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna spend 4 key points to do my
Jesus.
bracers.
I had a feeling that's what you were gonna do.
So that also increases the damage on it. So that is. Let me roll another D8.
So what do they have to roll?
They have to roll a strength.
Okay, so we'll start with the king. That's 21.
All right.
21.
Passes.
The shaman rolls a 20.
That passes.
The
Shit.
brass dragon wormling rolls a 15.
That also passes.
And the salamander rolls an 18.
All pass.
So that's just
Hey, it's Andros's patented catchphrase. Shit.
Shit.
so that's just 4 damage to all of them, right? Because it's half.
It's 4. It's 8 plus 4, so that would be. Hold on. So half of 12.
Okay, so
Yes.
6.
No. And that effect's gonna stay there for a while, until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so minus 6. Minus 6. So what you see, Andros, is these creatures are talking to each other. And you just sort of come in and release your rotation. So there's like a giant flashbang of solar energy that hits them all, but they all tank it. And then you pop out of invisibility in that flash. So as far as they're concerned, there's this great big flash, and then there's a lion man who's still spinning around in this light beam.
He's a god.
It could have went better.
Good.
But I'm still protected, so I'm fine.
So the first, I'll start with the Lizardfolk to the south, because he's going to be on the outside here, seeing this beam of energy and very confusedly, like, poke it with his spear.
Which one?
The one right here to the south. Just sort of pokes it.
Walk into it. Actually, hold on. Wait. Since I upcasted it, technically. He ran right
is
into
it actually
it.
bigger?
Yeah, it's actually bigger.
Okay, so how much bigger?
5 feet. So
Yeah,
that would be 15.
Okay, so if he was right here, he'd be in it. So he's going to be, like, on the fringes of it.
Okay.
And let's see, you are 20 feet away. He could throw your javelin, throw a javelin at you, which is what he's gonna try and do.
He has disadvantage.
Eh. That's an 8.
Nope.
He throws his javelin in. What happens to it? Just gets vaporized.
I mean, I guess it just lands somewhere. I don't know.
It tinks off the edge of your sun energy and just
could say that.
collapses into the volcano.
You either say vaporizer or it goes along with the rotation and just flies off somewhere else.
Yeah, I think that's what happens. It spins around, you notice it while you're spinning. Just go, huh. And then it just gets yeeted off into the distance. Landing like... Actually, I don't even know if everyone would see it if I could... If I zoom out more... Is like right over there.
It's fucking dumb. I'm just gonna keep this out just for reference so I can read it.
What?
Solar rotation. All the creatures within 10 feet must make that. When a creature enters the dome for the first time on its turn or starts there, must make that or take 2d8 radiant on a failed save. Ranged weapon attacks that pass through it or are made against targets within the dome have disadvantage. Dome lasts till the beginning of your next turn. It ends early if the user willingly moves 5 feet or more, but I don't think you're going to do that.
Nope. Nope.
I'm good. Turns out. Alright, so this guy's going to run up this way.
Step in it.
Come on in. The sun energy is fine.
Yes, step in the golden shower.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Why do you have to make it
You made
weird?
it weird.
Octavius, now's not the time.
I'm gonna burn down your house.
I can't be stopped.
No, you can't.
Alright, so now that that's done, meanwhile, to the northern section.
Oh, hello there.
This lizard boy is going to try and
Meanwhile.
get in. Oh, right. Because he's there. Gotta move him. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to go
Yo, what up?
for a bite on Octavius. And that's a natural
Ouch.
goddamn 20
Ouch.
for 11 damage.
How dare.
And he's going to try and spike shield you for 18, which will not
Misses.
hit. So he gets a good chunk out of your side, but you immediately dodge out of the way of his shield arm.
Kyushu.
Kaya, you're going to get bit at.
Ooh, that's gonna trigger.
That is 3
Where
damage.
is it?
Yep, get in there, buddy.
That's gonna trigger my trying to find it, my freaking reaction.
I'll light it up.
Where is it? Yeah, hoplite. Actually, there it is. Hoplite. There we go. There we go.
There it is.
Okay. So I get a reaction attack
God, I wish.
because I made a melee.
That's going to miss.
9. That's a miss.
I really wish I had my ever
Unfortunate.
smoking bottle right now.
Super freaking
And
lame.
then spike shield. 16 on Kaya.
No,
All right.
no. I
Stop.
counter with my own shield.
Ah.
Nice.
Okay, this one's gonna stand over here and make the attempt at Kaya.
Oh damn.
That's
Oh,
another
shit.
natural
Ah.
20
Youch.
for 5. I mean,
You know, not that bad for being a crit.
yeah,
Yeah,
all
for
things
real.
considered. And 19.
Just barely.
And that is 5 more damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna have this lizard boy come over to here for Octavius.
It's all lizards.
We'll take a bite. I mean, it's kind of like
Look
they
at
live
all
here.
those lizards. Miss.
And that one will do
That will hit.
for 4 damage.
How dare.
That's what I'm saying.
Right, and now
The
time
audacity.
for the shaman. Let's see what the shaman has going on for
The
them.
one that's right next to me.
They
Yep.
don't infest the caldera, they live there.
Let's see. Okay, interesting.
Doesn't something happen at the start of the turn since they're in your bubble, Andros?
Yeah.
True. So we'll start with
Yeah.
bubble shenanigans.
He's gonna
Golden shower.
take some damage. Oh wait, I forgot to add one.
And it's a strength save, right? To see if he takes the full or not. she?
This one is just dodging the lasers, so this is basically Dex.
Okay, so Dix.
And I forgot to add one more, so excuse me while I add.
So that's
the
11.
more.
That's a failure.
That is a failure.
Dicks, lol.
So, how much damage is that total for? By the way, here's the shaman.
Bye, shaman. Bye, shaman.
It's 23? Looks like it?
23.
Yep.
Yeah, no, this shaman just gets fucking vaporized. Nothing but ash.
I don't feel bad. You broke the bridge. I was angry.
Who does that? Who breaks bridges like that? How dare?
Might as well roll it for everybody else around me.
Yeah. So the baby dragon is next. Pretty sure it's gonna
no.
die.
Oh,
in
no.
this roller.
Andros.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was there.
Yeah. No, he was chilling over here in this corner. I'm gonna kill a child today, I guess.
Did you say there were 2 or something?
No, there
There's
was
the one.
3 eggs. One of them was given to Sidon. And the fact that this one is here means one of them is hatched.
Okay, so there's still possibly one somewhere.
Yes.
Okay.
Silver lining.
You know, it makes sense for the prophecy that we got, that there's one trapped.
Yeah. So, do you have to roll the damage again, or?
Basically like Moonbeam.
Okay, so, yeah, no, this baby gets vaporized. While spinning, you recognized a baby dragon in the mix, and to your horror, you watch as it completely gets turned to ash.
I'm gonna be really sad.
And
Not great.
that does it for the baby dragon. Tarla's up, and is none the wiser. Although, wait, you
Good.
can see in the turtle shell.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, because there's no top to this turtle shell that they're in. It's like upside down. So you can very clearly see what's going on in here. So you did see the baby dragon get vaporized. Do what you will with that information.
I didn't see it.
I actually do have a way where I could actually save it. Is there a body?
No. It got
God dang it.
vaporized.
If there was a body, I could have saved it. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is vaporization. It's just because it's light.
I mean, it's giant sunlight that you're spinning around you. I assumed that things get vaporized in it, much like with Moonbeam.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a golden shower, dude.
Don't.
Moonbeam... Moonbeam leaves nothing behind as someone who loves using Moonbeam, so I assume this is very similar.
I like Moonbeam too. As a druid.
Mm-hmm. I played a witch that had it, and it was just my favorite spell. Let me just summon Orbital Laser to take care of all my problems.
I did like mowing down a bunch of blights.
Mm-hmm. Mine was various undead and dinosaurs, because I was playing Tomb of Annihilation. But, Tarla, what are you doing? The bridge is collapsed. You could maybe climb your way over there. It's probably like 5 feet down from the skeletal bridge here. And then you can climb in, but then you risk being in Andros's wave of death. Alternatively, you could go this way, 5 down, that's 20 feet. And then you would have to climb up into there. And I don't think you can actually do
in
that.
the direction of the baby dragon. Her eye twitches. And then she casts in the area where Andros is. Midnight pattern.
Okay. 30 feet within range, pattern appears. For a moment, vanish. Each creature in the area that sees a pattern needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, so that would be Andros, Jankor, and the Salamander.
30-foot cube.
Oh, wait, yeah, 30-foot cube.
I gotta fuck myself. I'm consider it right here.
Oh, because it's just 30 altogether, right? Not 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I think it'd be, because it's a cube that equals 30 feet all around, I think is how it works.
So I think if you pick a point, it'll have to be like... It was something like that.
Yeah, I think that's correct. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So keep that up and I will draw a square in that area. Okay, mine is a little off, but that should be good. Okay, so that's Jankor, Andros, the Salamander, and 2 of the Lizardfolk.
DC 16. Thanks to the loot.
Okay, oops, that's the wrong sheet. I wanted this one. And it is a wisdom save. Lizardfolk, not all that wise, go figure. So that's a fail. And Andros failed.
I have a reaction, and Andros is within range. I have a long shot. I tried.
Okay. So let's see. How do we want to... What token do I want to use for this? I guess since it's charmed, we'll use the hearts. And let's go through the generic 2 Lizardfolk. Well, that's a natural 20. He's fine. And that's a 14, so that one is not. All right. And
And to get over here is to do what?
okay, so whoops, did not mean to click on your token. It's 5 feet to get down from the bone bridge to this area. And then you need to climb, or you basically walk to here. And then when you're there, that's like 5 feet up to get into the turtle shell. So you should have enough movement. Andros failed his save, so I'm guessing that means he stops because he's enthralled by the hypnotic pattern. There's twisting pattern. Each creature who sees the pattern, saving throw, failed save, creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated, has a speed of 0. So yeah, I would say that Andros is absolutely stopped spinning at this point. So you should be able to get in without having to worry about getting nuked.
Okay, and then I will move myself into there. Here. And then bonus action, Chakram on Lizard King here. For 16.
And that just barely hits?
And I will spend a bardic inspiration to do a defensive flourish on top of this.
Alright.
For 8, 9, 10, 12 damage, and now my AC is at 21.
Alright.
That would be my
Which
turn.
they're no longer charmed now, right?
If it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its super. So yeah, he's no longer charmed.
Yeah.
Because you wumped him.
Womp womp.
There it is. Boop.
Tower says that if you want to see a real god, you can just hit me.
And the salamander, who is incapacitated, cannot do shit. So, at least I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Incapacitated. And nope, that's invisible. There it is. Cannot take actions or reactions. So yeah, it's just sort of staring there, wall-eyed. Octavius, it's your move.
Oh, I'm still here. What's up? Anyway, oh, shit, we got a bunch of guys around us.
Yeah, we're surrounded.
Okay. You know what I haven't done in a goodly little while, friends?
What?
What haven't you
A
done?
breath weapon.
Oh yeah, and they're just so perfectly lined up.
Yeah, let's see. I've got some new ones too. Let's see what I have. If I want to use one of those or just my normal damage. So it's either pushed or incapacitated. No, I just want to do damage. Okay, so let's do a. Hold on. All right, sorry. Okay, so let's throw a breath weapon on there.
So let's roll those cons. So we'll start with
So
the
we should be 2d10.
one.
It's a dex save, Draco.
Oh, well then I accidentally rolled the wrong one. Dex save. So that's a natural one.
8 plus your con.
And that's 11.
So
And
8
that's a natural
plus-
one.
2, 6.
And I think those the giant lizards here are in range, so I think all of them are actually. Yep. No, they all are. So 4 giant lizards also need to roll this save. And I think that's success. That's a fail.
I think you're rolling the Lizardfolk again.
Oh, god damn it. Look, there's a lot of sheets here that say lizard on them. Giant lizards, lizardfolk, shaman. So that's success, that's a fail. Pretty sure that's a fail. As the DC is your dex, your con.
It should be 13.
Okay,
Proficiency bonus is 3 now.
okay, so.
And right, is that what, or did I get that? What's it? It's
Yeah.
8. Yeah. 8 plus con, which is 2, plus 3, which is my proficiency bonus, so 13.
Okay. So, yeah.
If they fail, they take 11 damage. If they save, they take half.
Okay, so those are cons. So the first lizard folk failed, so that is 11 done to that one. The second one also failed. That's another boom. The third one also failed. And now for the lizards. So that one got a 20. So he takes half. That one also got a 20. So he takes half. That one got a 5. So minus 11. And then this one over here, minus 20, 25, and that one got 12, so yes, he also takes the full 11. All right. Anything else?
And I was gonna say, because that just replaces one of your attacks. So if you want to use another use, you can't do it again.
It's true.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's just when you take the attack action, you replace your attacks with it. As long as you have
Okay.
uses of your breath weapon, you can just do it repeatedly.
You know what? That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's do it again, Draco.
All right, one more swing of rolls.
Yeah,
Sorry,
feel free to
Draco.
just roll the saves again. That'd be great.
So that's a natural 20 for the first one,
Fuck that guy.
a 13 for the second one, so he
He
succeeds,
saves. He
and
saves.
a 15
Damn.
for that one. So, but how about these big old lizards in the back? Do they save? That's an 11, he fails.
Dang it.
A 10, he fails. 15, and a 3. So, going through these, that was a 7. Cut in half would be 4. Minus 4. Boop. Minus 4. The last one. Oh, wait, yeah, they all passed, so that's also minus 4. Alright, I just realized we've been using the Fire Island music. We haven't been using the battle music. this whole time.
We're just vibing.
There we
Fine.
go. I can't believe I didn't notice till this moment, but there we go. Alright, so, the giant lizards. First boy failed, takes that full 7. Second also failed. Third succeeded. Oops. Damn it. There we go. -4. And then the last one also failed. So, bam. That one looks the roughest. But, anything else, or is that it?
And that was acid damage just for giggles. I can't really do anything else bonus action-wise because I didn't use a pole arm for anything. But I can do Solaire. Let's see if he got his breath weapon back.
I'm gonna say he's like 10 feet in the air right now above everything.
Nope. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm just going to move him like back over here-ish to where he's safer.
Okay, so that would be... Yeah, that works.
He's got 60 feet of flying speed, so he's...
Yeah. So he should be
Gucci.
100% fine.
Yeah. Just want to make sure he's not in hit range.
Yeah. Right, so Alu, you're up.
Ooh. Let's see what I can do. I should probably move forward, shouldn't I?
Couldn't hurt. So, from your current position, it's 5 feet down to get onto this platform. If you wanted to get into this room, it's going to be a little difficult because you'll have to 5 feet down, 15 feet over here, then another 5 feet down, and then like 10 feet up. So you wouldn't be able to do that. This way, if you want to go into the turtle shell, that's 5 feet down, 20 feet from there, then another 5 feet to go up and in, and then you should be able to do whatever you want to do in this side. So it's your choice where you want to go.
I will go down.
Okay.
Like, here?
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yeah, and you'd have, like, I think 5 more feet of movement if you wanted to move anywhere else.
I'll deal with that later.
Fair enough. Anything you would like to do?
This is the room that already has a continual flame going, right?
Well, it was over here on the bridge.
But then the bridge got destroyed.
Yeah. And I mean, the way
Okay.
I was going to rule it is he was probably going to take that down because you were all on, there were people on the bridge. But considering the fire was there, he might still have it collapse to try and put the fire out. Or he would try to stamp it with his feet, but one threat was more concerning than the other, in fairness. Which
Would
is,
I have theoretically been capable of recovering the flame torch that I made and then grabbing it and moving it? Up.
So let's see, you were coming in through this way. You had it thrown like right here.
Yeah.
So it would have collapsed and been on a lower level.
Ooh, okay. Dang it, okay. I can't, if I want to do that again, I'd have to literally do it again? Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because that you would have to have climbed down to grab it again. But it's still down there, I think. Let me look at continual flame again.
Unless I dispel it.
Lightning, cold breath. Continual flame. Components, duration. Yeah, until dispelled. So, yeah, it would just be hanging out down there. And I will say, the turtle shell itself is less of a concern if fire gets in here, because the shell itself is generally flame retardant.
Noted. So, I can't move to fight anyone, can I? I'm not close enough range, am I?
Yeah, not close enough to smack anyone. Unless you had like a range of 10 feet, you could maybe hit Jankor. But I don't think you do with anything?
If I use my trunk, I have an extra 5 feet.
Grasp things in your trunk. Has a reach of 5 feet. Lift, drop, hold, push, pull, an object or creature. Open, close door, grapple someone, or make an unarmed strike. It says it can't wield weapons or shields. But you could do an unarmed strike with your trunk if someone was close enough for it.
Who's closest right now that I can attack?
I don't think anyone would be close enough for you, because it would have to be 5 feet of you.
In addition to me moving 5 feet.
Yeah. Like I said, you still have
Yeah,
5
okay.
feet, and this is a corpse right here, so you could just step on it and attack Jankor.
Sure, we'll do that. Wait, that's the baby dragon, right?
No, this was the baby dragon down here.
Oh, that's the baby dragon. Okay,
Super
never
dead.
mind.
Very dead. Dusted, even.
If there's something of a body part, I could save it.
Poor baby dragon. Could have had a baby dragon fight off, had a Pokemon battle, but not anymore.
Okay, in that case, I'm going straight to attack with unarmed attack against the guy.
I mean, you could also use your weapon, because that's also within 5 feet. Because I'm pretty sure you have a weapon.
Yes, I do have weapons.
Don't you also have your cantrip as well?
My cantrips are guidance, mending, and word of radiance.
Yeah, Word of Radiance is an offensive spell.
Ah,
I think you can attack with that as well. But it's up to you.
if that's the case, I will attack with word of radiance.
Alright.
Why not?
Okay, so that would be 2 feet, and he needs to make a con save. King. Con. So that's a 21. Let me take a look at the spell description. C must succeed on a con save. Take 1d6. You're at 5th level, so it did roll 2d6. It was just 2 1s. That's unfortunate. But this is Saver sucks, so he doesn't take any damage. Is there anything else you want to do? Any bonus actions you might have?
Do I have any useful bonus actions? Not that I can think of. I guess this is it.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. It's time for Jankor. Let's see. So Tarla managed to stun him for a little bit, but Andros is right here, and he vaporized his baby dragon, vaporized his shaman. He's pretty pissed at Andros specifically. So he's gonna do... Let's see. He'll start with a bite attack on you. That's gonna miss. Oh wait, actually, he would have advantage because you're incapacitated.
No, that doesn't grant advantage.
I thought it did. No,
No.
wait, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else.
So he misses a guy standing still.
Yep. Well, luckily he has more than one attack.
Super weird. It doesn't. Huh.
You'd think it would.
Yeah.
Claws or trident. I think he's going to use two-handed melee with his trident.
He still misses.
God damn.
Hell yeah.
Andros the tank.
That's rough. He tanks by doing absolutely nothing.
Love to see it.
Well, that's it for Jankor. Kaya?
Okay. Draco, I'm gonna need you to roll a bunch of dice again.
Okay.
Oh no.
Who
Hell
is
yeah.
happen?
Right? Actually, I could do it right here. Everything in that box needs to make a dex save as I drop a lightning bolt.
So 3 giant lizards, 2
And
of the
two-
lizard folk. So let's roll. This is Dex, correct?
Yep, DC 15 dex.
And that is a success. That is a failure. Giant lizards. Success. Success. Failure.
Okay. 18 damage or 9 if they pass.
God damn.
Oh yeah. Zip zap.
Yep. I could just do this for free now.
So that one, even
You'll
though
look
he
good.
succeeded, is dead. That one, even though he succeeded, is dead. Let's see. That giant lizard succeeded, but is dead. Lizard number 2
Watch a bitch call lightning.
also
Yep.
failed, or succeeded. This one is the one who failed and is super dead. God damn.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And I'm... You know, how's everything in this room reacting that a lightning bolt just crashed in on them?
Horrified. I mean, they thought Sidon was their friend. They don't understand why he's just suddenly turning against them.
Sidon has a bad to do. I'm gonna offhand scimitar the lizard to the left. The lizard folk to the
Yes.
left. 18.
This one over here,
Fuck side on.
that will hit.
He takes 6 damage.
Whew. He's barely hanging on by a thread.
You know, that's my turn. Short and easy.
I'll get him in a minute.
Yep, finish it off, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Your god has abandoned them. I am their god now.
Oh, God.
Fuck Shidon.
Andros, you are still hypnotic patterned. No one is shaking you out of it. Or it
Oh.
hit you.
Oh my god.
Someone save my friend.
30 feet the pattern appears. It's concentration up to a minute, and Tarla hasn't broken concentration, so lizard folk are up. But you know what? Someone might help you out. If he hits.
It's not helping.
I mean, he'll be back to his senses
Oh my god!
if he hits.
Oh my god.
Well, so much for that.
Andros, you're a
Oh my
god. You don't miss.
Whoop. Give this another go. Nom. There we go, that'll
That's
do.
awful.
So that's a 7. You take 7 damage, and now you are no longer stunned. Alright, and I have to take off your little mask because you're no longer invisible. Boop.
So cool with it on though.
It did, but alas. And then what about this last one? Well, you can go up to here and try and shake free the salamander so they have the salamander back in the fight.
Do they know the salamanders like that?
I mean, he hasn't been moving and he looks pretty dazed.
but are they willing to touch the beam that is literally on fire? Because don't you get hurt by a salamander if you touch it?
Yes,
Mhm.
but it would be super helpful to have this salamander in the fight. So I think he is willing to risk it. But he will take that damage from touching it. So first things first, shaken out, 2d6 of damage. He takes 8 damage as he like shakes his hands. Ah! I mean, on the downside, the salamander's back in the fight, but on the other hand, this Lizardfolk just hurt himself for you, so there's that. Shaman
So
is
out of
dead.
everyone, Andros is the one that's still charmed.
No, he just got whacked, so he's no longer
Okay,
charmed.
good. That's right. That's right. He did take damage. That's right. Yep.
So that was 8 damage. Minus 8. There we go. Tarla, you're up.
Conjure elemental.
Oh boy, here we go. What you conjuring? I have a feeling.
Water.
That's what I was expecting.
You might.
Because the water elemental has something really neat that I like.
Elemental can enter hostile creature's space. It can move through a space narrow enough, so freeze. If the elemental takes cold damage, multi-attack slam. Well, okay, I see. So you're going to have it use its whelm, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Each creature in the space. I'll just click it. Boop.
Okay.
Each creature must make a strength saving throw. On a failure, the target takes 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning. It's large or smaller. It's also grappled. So that's 2 Lizardfolk that are in there. Strength. That's a success. And that is a failure. The target is restrained, unable to breathe unless it can breathe in water. Which Lizardfolk can. Just to make this easier. To the back. So now I can click on these guys when I need to do their stuff. Swim speed. Hold breath. Oh, never mind. They can just hold their breath. They cannot breathe underwater. Okay, so the one that saved takes half. Or wait. If the saving throw is successful, the target is pushed out of the elemental space. The elemental can grapple one large creature, medium, one at a time. Start of each of the elemental's turn. Each target grappled takes bludgeoning damage. Okay, so this guy gets pushed out. Okay, so whoops, clicked the wrong thing. So that's minus 5 on half. This one is the full 9 and is grappled. Man, this poor guy, you know, he just woke up the salamander, got his hands burned, now he's gonna drown. Went from out of the fire into the fucking ocean.
And then offhand chakram to this one. Chakram. 11.
That will miss.
That would be my turn.
Alright. So now it's the salamander's turn, and they got that whole elemental thing going on with the elemental thing of water. So is going to try attacking the water elemental with its spear. A 13, I believe, will not hit.
Misses.
And then the tail will hit.
No hits.
God damn it. I keep forgetting
These
it
out-
just isn't working.
These guys are cursed, Draco.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They just don't want to work. So 2d6 plus 4. Plus 4. So that's 10 of the bludgeoning damage. And then 2d6 of the fire damage. So that's 2 fire damage. Wowee. 2 whole fire damage.
Minus 20.
And let's see, this is a large creature. Does it mention? Target is grappled. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. Salamander can. Oh, it doesn't mention sizes. So the water is grappled by the fire snake. Well, fire lizard, but that's beside the point. Target is restrained. The salamander can automatically hit them with its tail, and it can't make tail attacks against any other target. So we'll keep that in mind. Next time it's its turn. But that does it for the salamander. Octavius, what are you doing over in your neck of the woods?
Oh, hey, I'm still here. Cool. I'm gonna try to finish off the one in front of me. Time for you to die, friend.
Did I never roll the lizards? I thought I did. Did I delete one by accident?
18.
18 will hit. And...
Goodbye. 10 damage.
Yep. That will wreck that one.
Kaya, be a deer and duck real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Whew! It wasn't the one. 17.
That'll hit.
That would have been
All
funny
right.
if you just impaled me.
That would have been so unfortunate. 6 damage.
Yep. Still standing.
And let's throw a pole arm bonus on there. See if we can finish this lizard boy off. Por favor.
10
That's
will
only a
not
10.
hit.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's see if our friendly dragon gets a breath weapon back. See what he's gonna do with his life. It does. 5 or 6 gets it back. Cool.
Alright.
Although I think what I really want to do, so again, we've got 60 feet of fly. So if we fly in here, bite the man, and then come back out, you know what I mean? We have
Yeah.
got plenty of movement, so.
Yeah, you should be able to do that, no prob.
Yeah, so let's fly in here, throw a tasty bite on there.
In the old chomp.
Chomp?
Yeah, 20's gonna
20
hit.
to hit. Yeah. Again, don't know why it doesn't have this, but it's 1d10 plus 4. So
Does clicking the word attack in the text box on the side, does that do anything?
Yeah, you just click the thing and it'll roll it like I just did.
well, if I click bite, it just does the attack. I don't see anything
So
for.
if you go into the chat box where all the rolls are and you click bite here,
Uh-huh.
that's how you roll it.
Oh, okay.
So 14.
Oh, cool. Damn. Okay, max damage. Let's go.
So he's dead. Once again, a
Hell
good
yeah.
bite to the jugular.
And we'll fly back outside, so he's chilling right here.
All right.
That's a good boy.
Good boy. Such a good boy.
Alu.
Alu,
Alu.
Yes. Hello.
Your turn.
it's you.
Let's figure out what to do, shall we?
I play Solaire and I end my turn.
Bowler's too busted.
I choose you.
I can-
Solaire.
I can
Hell
now
yeah.
move closer and use a mace, right?
Yep.
Or a warhammer.
Yeah.
Okay, I shall move closer. That should be close enough, I feel like.
Yeah.
What? Um. Oh yeah. I can do.
You
But
could
I
pull a
can't.
Tarla and just go ahead and fuck Andros too.
I could. Wait.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at your stuff.
Okay,
the same time
do you
you
need to
were.
look at it longer?
No, you're good. I was just curious what
Okay.
spells you had prepared for the day.
Not useful. If you notice. Anyway, this is why I'm going for attacks, because none of my current spells that I've prepared are useful. Do I want one-handed or two-handed? I'll go two-handed, sure.
That will hit. For 5.
And take that.
He turns to you. He's gonna bite you. Or he's gonna try to, because that would be a miss. He's still really pissed at the sun guy, though. So he's gonna
Does Alek
split
only
between
have
the
one
two.
attack?
And oh no, the Lizard King has 2 attacks.
Andros, no!
That's a natural 20 on Andros for 13 damage, and little special sauce. He's got this. Once per turn, when the Lizardfolk makes a melee attack with a trident and hits, target takes 3d6 damage on top of that, and he gains temporary hit points equal to the extra damage done.
Oh no.
Well,
So that would be 22 damage to Andros, and he gets 22 temporary hit points.
Oof.
Minus 20.
I wonder why he was being very playful with my arm.
I'll get you yet, elephant. Oh wait, he doesn't speak common. He slurs at you in Draconic.
oh, Andros, sorry, Draco, I may have missed it. Does Alu only have 1 attack?
Yeah, Alu's cleric. I don't think he has extra attack.
Nope.
Okay. Just curious. Sorry, I don't know the classes well enough.
Yeah,
I think there's a specific cleric that gets extra attack.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's certain spells that count as bonus actions, but I don't think I have them up right now.
Gotcha. I was just curious.
Because Alu has to prepare spells every day, which is great because
Right.
you get all sorts of different spells in your repertoire, but it also means you have to prepare the right spells, which is why Alu's
Which I
struggling
haven't.
right now, because did not prep any combat spells.
Gotcha. Need some bonus action spells for some good old action economy.
But Kaya, it's your move, and you still have the lightning at your fingertips.
Yep. Andros, are you doing okay? As I try shouting across from the bridge. Oh no, he's dead.
He did step away for a bit. I don't know if he's back yet.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action healing word Andros because he's within range. Give him 6 health. That's something.
Yeah, it's more than 0.
All right, now it's time for the lizards.
Whoops. What happened there? I thought I hit +6, but I think I just put in 6. What was he at? Was it 18, I
I can't
think?
see those health bars, so I have no idea.
I mean, you should be able to. Why can't you?
He's the only one I can't see.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I've fixed his health bar.
Nice.
So, I believe that was +6. We want... Oh, now I see what I did. Instead of plus, I hit =6. There we go. Now he's in a better position.
All right, so Draco, this box, make him more dex saves.
Alright, 3 dex saves for the lizards. I feel so bad for these giant lizards. I guess I forgot to roll their initiative, so they never really got to interact with any of the fight at all.
I was hoping they would just
That's
run
good.
away.
You said they're docile, right?
I mean, they were, but you're actively, electrifying them at this point.
I mean, that's God. They don't know it's us.
Yeah, this is Sidon punishing them.
It's just a
These
lightning storm.
lizards have done nothing wrong. Nah, Sidon's punishing these giant lizards in particular. They know what they did.
We don't know. I mean, they could like kick babies or something. You know, we have no idea.
Wait, isn't there like a joke, no, a homebrew spell saying like, screw these creatures in particular?
Yeah,
or
I've
something?
seen that spell, yes.
This is my version of it. Call lightning.
Yeah.
This, screw this one like square in particular.
No,
So
yours
it's another
is more
15?
screw all of these guys in particular.
Yeah.
So you managed to vaporize this one, but there's still 2 giant lizards that are barely hanging on.
Are they like tied to anything? Or are they just kind of here?
They were in like a stable, so they're kind of tethered. But they're probably gonna try and get out and bite you now that all this craziness has been going on. By the way, here's what they look
Cool.
like.
I was hoping they would just get scared from all the lightning and run away.
You can pull an Obi-Wan and ride on them.
I mean,
I kind of want one, but I don't think they like me
no,
anymore.
no, they don't.
Probably not.
You would absolutely
Yeah, that's my
be
turn.
rolling animal handling with double disadvantage, which isn't a thing, but you would get it.
I mean, Draco, to be honest, with dragon form, that does not matter at all. Disadvantage does not hurt me in dragon form if it's a wisdom check.
Mm.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay, so it would be Andros' turn, but I don't think Than is back yet, so we could just take a moment to take a quick break.
Bio break.
Ooh, break time.
Plus, you have puns.
I did notice that.
Yes.
What are we at?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Let's see. So that was 1,
9,
3, 4.
10.
Damn it.
11,
1.
12,
I'm gonna grab
13,
dinner.
14, 15,
Jesus Christ.
16.
God damn it. No, I was gonna count through the activity feed, but then you just started spamming. 1,
There's 16.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Because there were some before. So let's go through my list. If somebody wants to get us to around 20, they just need to do one more.
I got you.
I'm topped out.
Why can't cats play poker in the jungle? Because there are too many cheetahs. Oxygen and Potassium went out on a date, and it was totally okay. Not great, but okay. Barbers are such good drivers because they know all the shortcuts. Someone stole my mood ring. I'm not sure how to feel about it. If a toad's car breaks down, it gets towed away. I was going to look for my missing watch, but I could never find the time. I once heard a joke about amnesia, but I forgot how it goes. A furniture store keeps calling me. All I wanted was one nightstand. I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He said, oui. Have you heard of the band 1023 Megabytes? They haven't gotten a gig yet.
Ha.
Simba was walking so slowly, so I told him to Mufasa.
Boo.
I went bird hunting with my son. It was quite pheasant.
Okay.
Did you hear about the explosion at the French cheese factory? All that was left was debris.
Of course.
The Grim Reaper just got fired from the shoe factory. He was stealing everybody's souls.
It's almost worse when you can see it coming.
What do birds give out on Halloween? Tweets.
Boo. Ooh.
Now, my dog's not fat. He's just a little husky.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Someday I want to make an edgy football joke on Facebook. It's my goalpost.
Wow. Layers.
I got my paycheck and the envelope was full of parsley. Someone garnished my wages.
Okay. All right.
I made some gumbo with only okra and sausage. It wasn't bad and it wasn't good. It was just mediocre.
All right then. Chill out.
Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go and refill my water, stretch my water, drink my legs, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Keep chat entertained while I'm gone.
Well, hello, chat. Come here often.
Okay.
Hope you'll enjoy the golden shower.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Speaking of.
I have also returned.
Hey, we're just
You've been
talking about you.
You've been taking a beating, buddy.
Oh, I'm aware. I was watching.
I'm trying to help you out, man.
Oh, I appreciate it. At least somebody's trying to help.
Oh.
Buddy.
Just wasted all
Wouldn't
my
even let you have your
resources.
golden shower in peace. It's ridiculous.
Just wasted all my resources for nothing.
Yep.
Don't worry, as soon as I'm done with these lizards, I'm gonna help you guys. I just need everyone to dodge.
Yeah, we'll see how good that goes. I don't have that feature yet. But
It's okay, I can position stuff. I have orbital lasers too.
Hey, breaking news, guys. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion has received 7.8 million streams on Spotify after this summary mishap this week.
I don't know
This
how
is why
to
we
feel
don't
about that, so I'm not
deserve-
gonna comment.
Exactly. We deserve everything that's happened to the Earth. We deserve it. The best one's the spiking of that game, the Iron Lung. It's about being trapped in a tiny submarine.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
right.
excited for the movie.
Movie.
Yeah.
What movie?
The Iron Lung movie, made by Markiplier.
Yeah.
Is that a new meme, or is that a real?
No,
thing?
it's legit. It's legit. Markiplier's making an Iron
Yeah.
Lung movie, but for some unfortunate reason, this also happened. So it's like, well,
Yeah. Based on true events, guys.
too soon, man.
Yeah, it is a tad too soon. I mean, like,
It,
the people who are currently looking for that submarine are still under there.
The
think.
submarine imploded. They found the debris.
Oh no.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked. There's been a lot of sea accidents lately. Like that one kid who jumped off the cruise ship in shark-infested waters.
They don't infest the waters, man. They live there.
Okay,
I will say that joke every time.
Shark native waters.
Yeah. That's the best joke ever. Where else are they supposed to live?
I mean, there are space sharks.
What?
I read that in a book somewhere. There's like sea creatures that live in space.
Oh, good. Draco's been keeping track of my health.
Is that a Star Wars thing?
Maybe. I can't remember
There was some.
book. I can't remember.
There was some
book.
reference to some like. Oh, it was in one of the new Mandalorian episodes or whatever. They were like in hyperspace. There's like weird like hyperspace whales or some shit. I don't know. Some weird new canon they put in that I have no idea.
The more you know.
Yeah. I mean, there's a video game called Star Wars, and that's pretty fucking fun. So.
I love narwhals.
They're great. Someone in the ocean calls it a commotion.
Why don't you summon them sometime?
Because
in
they
the
are.
water?
We haven't had any sea fights yet.
Actually, now that I think about it, would you even know what narwhals are? Would Kaya know?
I would have to ask Draco. As soon as Draco comes back, I'm going to ask him if Kaya has seen a narwhal.
Are narwhals even in D&D?
I don't know.
I think
There are
they
other fish stats.
And if there's like a whale stat, there's a unicorn stat, we can make a narwhal. It's fine.
Combine it, killer whale.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sure
given
with
enough
all of
time,
your-
I could just transform into a whale myself.
There you go. I'm sure with all your experience as a shaman, you're well versed with the
Oh,
whale.
Jesus Christ.
You do not want to. You do not want to look up what official whale stats there are.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
speaking of which, Alek,
For a sperm whale?
That's literally That's literally the strongest stat block of whale.
I knew it.
hey Alek,
Fucking knew it. Uh-huh.
are you gonna be able to stream tomorrow, or is
Yes.
it chaos? Okay.
I'll be back in town just before stream. I'll be hosting, so I'll be back ready to go.
Cool. I don't have work tomorrow, so you don't have to wait.
Nice.
For
Yeah.
me.
I was trying to get it all set up to where I could play on my laptop, but I've actually finished training like a day early. So I'm going to come home tomorrow and be ready for stream.
Look at you being all studious.
Yeah, I kicked training's ass and finished like a day and a half early, and the guy's like, yeah, if you want to just leave, you can. I was like, sweet.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, so like, you're done and no one else is, so you can just leave. It's like, okay, thanks.
I'm thinking maybe we can explore more caves that aren't nearby our camp.
Hell yeah. We haven't made any like story progress in so long. We've just been building random shit.
It's kind of like adult Minecraft, so just Minecraft.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my
Draco.
god, we were talking about you.
Jake, I have an important question.
I might have an important answer.
Narwhals.
They do swim through the ocean, cause a commotion because they are so
That's what I
awesome.
said.
Has Kaya seen a narwhal?
That's...
I think you know where I'm
Narwhal.
going with this.
So, I would say no, only because narwhals tend to go near colder climates, and this is a more tropical area, Thylea, being based on ancient
Dang it.
Greece.
I wanted to summon a narwhal just so it could be a friend.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's feasible.
It's okay, I'll have other whales.
It's true. There are plenty of whales in the sea, as the saying goes.
Humpback whales hate killer whales.
Killer whales don't give a fuck.
And killer
It's like
whales hate rich people.
It's like it's built
Yeah, they're
into
singing
their
ships
DNA.
and stuff.
I've seen the stuff about the humpback whales, like it's on site.
Yeah, it's literally on site. They hate killer whales. It's built into their DNA.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
It's so badass.
They must have done something really bad.
A beef that
Better Willfish
transcends
racing.
generations.
It's just like, I don't know why I hate you, but I hate you.
You have... Someone
Fern
long
girls
ago
with
did
racing.
something.
Like, and it was like one story where it was like literally like some humpback whales were just like going after a pod of orcas, and it was just like stop them from like they just kept chasing them around for legit like 20 hours or something.
God
For
damn.
some obscene amount of time, they just were yeah, it's awesome.
You know, maybe humpback whales used to eat orcas. Long ago. And they don't
I
eat
think
them
it was- I think it was-
anymore.
I
But
think it was the opposite way actually. Like the orcas used to hunt like the humpback calves to a point where the humpbacks are like, okay, we need to learn a defense mechanism, which is just violence on site.
yeah. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So the orcas are attacking our babies. What if we genocide?
Yeah.
We're
nice.
like 3 times their size. We can take them.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting to hear from you, Draco.
I mean, that's what it seems like they're doing, the humpbacks against the orcas. Hunt
Like,
them
do
on
you see
sight immediately, every time.
Like, you see
Yeah,
how they
baby
have like,
genocide.
barnacles on their fins and tails? That's like slashing damage too.
Hmm.
Like, you know, when I get my strongest whale transformation, Draco, I'm turning into a humpback.
That's fair.
The most gangster whale of them all.
Now, because you said that, I am now picturing a humpback whale with a gun that somehow works underwater.
And they have to do it sideways. It always has to be sideways.
Exactly.
Where's kill shot, dude?
It's like a giant ass pistol that is
God
like
damn
an
it, Draco.
actual cannon.
God damn it, Draco. Now I'm seeing it.
Oh, you
Draco,
thought you'd
there's a
step
way
into
to
my
convince you.
turf. Boof, boof.
So, Draco, there's a way I could convince you that I can use my wild-shaped styrofoam archer while polymorphed as a humpback whale. Can I be a whale with a gun?
Oh my god.
Sounds cool, but I don't
Ridiculous.
think it's possible.
I know it's not possible, but you know how silly that would be? I need someone to cast
Amazing.
fly. Someone needs to cast fly on Kaya Whale. That's how we take out Sidon. Whale with a gun.
Follow the rule,
Fucking
cool, man.
ridiculous.
No, what we need is we need someone to make an artificer and join the team to make a custom cannon for Kaya that she can only use as a whale.
No, just kill Alu off and we get an artificer.
Also, thank you, Draco, for keeping track of my health.
No problem. Yeah, while
You
you were
fucked it
gone,
up.
Oh, yeah, I
you got
noticed.
slammed hard. You did
I
get
noticed.
healed though.
Did I now?
Yes, that's after
no,
the
that.
healing. Like, let
Who
me
did that?
scroll back up.
I
Kaya
gave you
healed
6.
But, so here's what went
Okay.
down. The Lizard King got a natural 20 on his trident attack on you, which did 13 damage. And he has a special ability that he does 3d6 extra damage when he hits someone with the trident, and he gets temporary hit points based on that extra damage he did.
Oh. Well, thanks, Kaya.
So,
I'll be
it's
sure
not
to.
great.
I got you.
Sure to reward you if I survive.
That's okay, someone's keeping you alive.
Yeah. It is nice.
You know, I'm not the one who does friendly fire, Tarla.
I mean, in Tarla's defense, he did kill a baby dragon. Not on purpose, but still.
Don't
Fully
worry.
interrupted, guaranteed damage per round.
Don't worry. Andros is definitely gonna say something about it afterwards.
If there's some moniker of something left, I can actually probably save it.
It really isn't. There couldn't be
No,
anything
I-
left.
Vaporize that baby.
I tried to help you guys out. I have the dirge. I guess that won't work.
No, someone would have to be bonded to that dragon for the dirge to work, I think, is part of the dirge.
It is.
Yeah.
Man, I thought it was just I can resurrect dragons. I'm like, that would be so useful if there's a...
Oh, that baby turned into baby powder.
Yep.
Can I cast bond? No, I was gonna say, can I cast bond with the ashes of the dead baby and then bring it back?
Let me bond to this dead dragon. Hang on.
Could you Kratos it for me? So, you know, when he killed his family, he had the ashes built onto him. Can we just do that for Andros? But he gets, like, bronze tips.
Bronze baby dragon.
Frosted tips.
And instead of becoming more and more angry, you just get a little more sad.
No,
I already am.
no,
Part of a
wait.
boy band now. He's got frosted tips.
So, Andros is coated in these bronze dragon ashes, and it just makes him shimmer all the time.
Yeah, yes.
Like,
Even though that's
turns
probably
evil.
going to happen later.
Yeah. Instead of being pale from the ashes, you're just weirdly orangey and shiny.
Yeah. But don't worry.
I figured it would trigger his emo phase by killing a baby.
You'll see how Andros reacts to this after we're done battling.
So, I believe everyone
To
is
all of
here,
it.
right?
Is Alu back? Or Yell back? So she'll get in dinner.
Ah. So yelling might not be back yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I have multiple ways to get out of this.
Step one, cut a hole in that box.
I mean,
I'm just imagining, okay, here's my way out. Let's spin again!
well, actually, I can't anymore because I spent all the key points that I could to do that. I have 2 left,
Yup.
and I can't do that ability again.
Yeah. I just thought it'd be funny. Okay, you're gonna stun me and let enemies hit me, Tarla? Well, watch this!
I was thinking about it.
Spin to win, baby. Spin to win.
The Garen's School of Combat.
I was thinking about it, but I can't do it, so I'm just gonna do something
And you
else.
can pull a Tarlin and cast Shadow on all your friendlies again.
I don't have Shatter. I wish I did.
Well, you don't have those monk spells?
My monk spells are hit and shoot.
Exactly. You've got
I'm making.
you've got punchies and you got the pew pew.
Yeah, and then I can
Yeah.
shoot breath.
And now you have a golden shower.
Yeah, I made that myself. That one, I'm owning up to that one.
I'm sure you did, bud.
I fucking hate you.
I remember you guys said there wasn't a lot of combat recently, and you know what? Here you go.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, this. I was like, there hasn't been combat in like 6 sessions, and now we got all the combat.
Yeah, we're making up for lost time.
I might make
Good.
one more Sun Soul Monk item,
Oh yeah.
but that's neither here or there.
So
Well, what other 6 acts are gonna be?
I was thinking about a power geyser.
Oh my god. You're
Interesting.
gonna finish on him, dude.
Power geyser, are you okay?
You got hit him with that Bust the Wolf.
I kind of want to draw Andros now with just that jacket and the hat. It's Terry.
Is it the
Oh my god.
on the back of the jacket? It says "Dare."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
People ask what dare to what? Don't you worry about what it means.
Don't worry about it.
Just don't do drugs.
Or else I'm gonna bust a move.
Oh look, Kira's here again.
No, she's just taking notes from there. She can't move either way because the bridge is gone.
Power geyser.
Useless.
It's just always one of those like, oh look, she's here too.
And
Useless.
I'm here.
That's
I
why
think
I
this
was
is
like,
one of
"Hey, useless.
I mean, I think this is one of the situations where she can't interfere.
Yeah, because these guys work directly for Sidon.
Yeah.
Side on.
But, you know, I find this dungeon very strange. I've already mentioned that the dimensions seem off for the map. But the other thing is, like, the big boss for this area, I mean, there's other creatures in here. But, like, he's
He's
just
at the
sitting
beginning.
right next to the entrance for some reason.
Yeah.
With his throne
That's
room.
what I was like, oh, like final boss incoming. Weird.
Like, his throne room is literally this room that everyone's currently in to the south. And, like,
Super dumb.
yeah, I don't understand why they made it this way. Like,
You could have had him like take down the bridge and then run back and like continually drop bridges. It makes you have to climb to him. Be really super annoying and drawn out. Been great.
yeah, I mean, that is an option. Like, if things go south, he could still run and just take out bridges behind him or have other guards along the way take the bridges out after he passes.
Yeah, imagine how annoying that would be.
So you just, you know,
I
have
thought the
to...
bridge-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I thought the bridge was like 2 bridges at the center.
So there's this bone bridge right here, and then it meets into the actual bridge. That's right here. But he dropped this bridge. This one is still fine. It's like attached over from here. Actually, I suppose technically speaking, this bridge would have
That
slacked
bridge-
because it's attached to the bridge that's here. So I mean, Kaya was originally up here. The front of it would have fallen down. But this is still, like, hanging on, so she'd probably be, like, down here on the ground. Taking notes.
That bitch.
But, going back to what I was saying, it's just weird how the boss is, like, right to the right. I think what they expect people to do is try to sneak past all of this. Like, use stealth, go around the guards, explore the rest of the area, and then maybe have some encounters along the way. Where you guys decided, yeah, fuck that noise, let's just walk through the front entrance.
I mean,
Stealth in this economy?
did you see how effective it was?
I mean, so far it's worked pretty well for you, but
Yeah.
I think that's
Like,
the reason why the dungeon is designed the way it is. Because
We had
theoretically,
to blow that guy.
you could go to the left or go to the right and immediately find the boss, take him out, and then just explore the rest. Or you could sneak around, go to the north, kill these guys that you're currently interacting up at the north, and then explore the upper region. Or option 3, kill everything in front of you and then just explore.
I think we're doing option 3 right now, Draco.
You are, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think now everyone is back, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's get back into the swing of things.
Woo!
Andros, it is your move. What are you gonna do?
Upon getting attacked, Andros does look where the baby dragon was. And then he looks directly at the king. I got a lot of things I want to do here. Mine's going a million miles per minute. I'm going to punch the king.
It's fair.
Nope.
Yeah, that's not. That is
Nope.
also not.
Nope.
Nope. You know, the
Yep.
death of that baby's hitting him pretty hard. That's kind of understandable.
I should have done the other thing. Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. Now it's the lizard folk. There's the one that is currently in Tarla's wild ride. So, what is his deal now that it's his turn?
I should post it.
So, one large creature, two medium, or smaller creature at a time. At the start of each of the elementals' turn, each target grappled takes bludgeoning. A creature within 5 feet of the elemental can pull a creature or object out of it by taking an action. Oh, so he doesn't take damage at the start of his turn, but he is grappled. So, is grappled and restrained? Okay, so restrained. So he can't move from that spot, because he's kind of in a water park ride right now.
Unless he breaks the grapple, then he should be able to get out.
Sure. Attack rolls against him have advantage, and creatures... attack rolls have disadvantage. Creatures disadvantage on dex saving throws. So it's strength. I think I'm gonna give him advantage because he has a swim speed, being a lizard folk. So that's the only reason why he's getting advantage here, because he's in water trying to swim out of it. But we'll see if that matters for anything. That is a 19 to break free of its grapple. And
Yes, disease.
alright. Let's get rid of the grapple. And he's gonna step out soaking wet, or swim out soaking wet. And first thought is to try and hit the water with a bite, because he doesn't know what else to do.
And he misses.
And
Because
then,
didn't he also have to use his action to break out?
oh yeah, you're right. So he would only have, actually, he wouldn't have even gotten the attack. He just broke out of there. So that's that one. This guy is still dazed. We have the lizard folk on the other side of Andros, who's going to try and smack him one. Well, chomp him one, more accurately. That'll hit. For a 6. And then the spike shield. That's also going to hit. For a 5. So you'll take 11 total damage. This lizard folk down here is going to try and hit Alu with a bite. Well, that's a 7. And that's a 13, which I don't think hits. No, it does not. Right. The north room, there are no more lizard folk up there. So that's all the lizard folk that heard the horn that you're aware of at this time. The giant lizards. So this one that's near Kaya is going to try and bite at her. And that's a natural 20. For 14 damage.
I deserve this.
After
shit.
seeing all of its brethren get nuked by lightning from above, out of sheer fear and panic, it bites you and just grabs your entire torso in its jaw. And bites down hard.
Hop that as well.
It would.
Yay.
Yay. Also, since this is, well, I don't know, it's probably a whole other thing. Anyway, it's just
That's gonna hit.
19. Let's go, dude.
And
9.
that kills it.
Hell yeah. Stop hurting my friends.
Thank you.
This lizard breaks free of its bonds and goes towards
Oh,
Kaya.
Jesus.
Why?
I have one reaction, sorry.
But that's a 7. You now know better, and you dodge out of the way in time just to see its head shoot past you.
Oh no.
Carla!
I am hitting the big boss.
Okie doke.
Chakram time. One
That's a miss.
and two.
And that's a miss.
Then offhand.
That'll do.
For 8 damage.
Okie doke. Minus 8.
Does Tyler get flanking with the elemental?
You would, yes. So, actually, that first one would have hit because you get a +2 to it. So, roll 1 more damage.
6.
So, that'd be minus 2 there. And then minus 4. Okay.
And now the elemental. Roll the d6 to see if he gets his whelm back. And he does.
So,
And
I forgot to mark it, but keep in mind that the water elemental is currently grappled by the salamander.
I realized he has immunity to grapple and restraint.
Oh, well, never mind. Then it is not grappled.
He's going to step into the elemental.
Okay. Well, let me move that out of the way so I can take the grapple off of that, because it's irrelevant. There we go. Now.
He is grapple now.
Now the grapple is on the other foot!
DC 15. Strength saving throw.
And that is a 23. And that will launch. That's bludgeoning. So, unable. Da, 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 da. If saving throw is successful, the target's pushed out of its space. Okay. And he doesn't take any damage on the success, right?
Nope. Fellowship suck.
Okay. Elemental battle!
That's the end of that turn.
Speaking of, so the salamander is going to spear it again. That is an 18, which I do believe hits.
That hits.
Right. I keep forgetting that this never works for some reason. So that's 13 of the piercing. And 1d6 for the fire damage. So that is max damage, 6 fire. And so, technically speaking, since it can't be grappled, I guess it can't automatically hit it. Although, considering the fact that the whelm is it basically going on top of it, I think it would take the heated body damage, just by nature of it being on top of it. So, the water elemental takes 5 fire damage from when it tried to whelm it. And then, the tail. That's a 22. So, that is another 2d4, or 2d6 plus 4, I believe. Yes. 2d6 plus 4. And that is bludgeoning damage, 13. And once more, 2d6 fire. For 7. But it can't be grappled, so that grapple effect doesn't happen. He has to keep whipping it with its tail. But that'll do it for the salamander. Da-na-na-na-na. Octavius. Everything in this room seems dead.
At least we're getting pulled.
There's that one big lizard, though.
It's true. There's one
this one
lonely
still alive?
lizard. Yes.
Yep. Well, I guess I'll clean up your mess there, Kaya.
Sorry.
Shit.
That barely doesn't hit.
Unfortunate. My heart's not in it. Let's be real, guys. I'll try again.
That, however, will
What a
hit.
13. Okay.
It's like beating a horse.
I know, it's like, please just die.
Well, good news. You killed it. How do you want to do this?
Just as gently and painful, just make it quick.
You managed to stab him through the jaw, and you're pretty sure that that stabbed it through the brain, killing it instantly. The nightmare is over. And it closes its eyes and goes gently into that sweet goodnight.
Well, Kaya, that was horrific. Let's never speak of this ever again.
Agreed.
Alright, is there anything else here-ish at all that I should worry about?
Now, this room is completely cleared. You could go to the north, see what's in the next room, or you could climb down and attempt to go with the rest of the party over here, but that's going to be quite the trip. It's a 10-foot drop down, so you would take... You know, I realized, I think we had someone else do a 10-foot drop as well, and you should have taken, like, 1d6 bludgeoning damage from that, from falling, but... Oh well, we'll do that if you want to jump down and try and get to the rest of the party.
What do you think, Kaya? Should I go look north real quick, just to see?
I think I hear our friends being attacked down to the south. I saw Angelus get impaled again.
Okay, well that's not great. Alright, so can I guess I need to go south then.
Actually, you know what? The bridge collapsed, but it's like hanging there. You could probably utilize that to climb down a little bit, so we won't have you roll the bludgeoning
Okay.
damage.
Alright, cool. So I will start working my way that way.
So, be 10 feet of movement down, and then you could probably make it to here unless you dash.
Okay. So I'll make it here-ish. I'll call Kira worthless again, and then Alright, so Solaire got his breath weapon back last time. I did not use it. He's got 60 feet of fly speed. So can we get like here-ish and try and hit these two friends here with a 15-foot cone of cold?
Yeah, you would also hit the elemental with that, which, I mean, on the positive side, makes it start doing freeze damage.
Well, that's very cool. Let's do that then.
But I think
so let's-
by attacking the elemental, doesn't that, like... It doesn't break concentration, right?
No, that's if I get hit.
Okay. So yeah, you should be able to do that.
Doesn't make it
It'll just
hostile or anything, right? Okay.
That's what I was worried about, but I don't think it will. So
Okay.
let's start these con saves. Tarlet, you can roll your water friend.
I'd be annoyed more than anything.
And then...
So 13 if they fail, half if they don't.
Alright, so it looks like we got a whole mess of failures, except for the one Lizardfolk that for some reason was like really good at tanking it. Taking this
loser.
icy
He
blast.
still takes half though.
True. So minus 26 on the fire elemental.
So let's see. So we moved
Minus
35. Okay, cool. So
7. For the lizard.
Where Mr. gets card.
And the water elemental failed, so it takes the 13, but partially freezes. Its speed is reduced by 20 feet until the end of its next turn. So it can't move as well now.
and then Solaire's gonna dip back out, and that'll be me.
Okey-doke.
The goodest boy.
He's doing good work.
Hell yeah.
Alu.
It's like having a dragon that's fucking broken.
Yeah. Dragons are fucking cool. Not that I'm
Hell
biased or anything.
Draco.
I wish I could have a pet drag. Well, I wish I could have a dragon son.
I mean, you might. Or a daughter. We'll have to
Maybe
see how
one
that
day.
goes.
But one got vaporized, so that's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
Made up
one
baby
is
powder.
not. but like this is a big place. You'll maybe find another one because you haven't found the egg yet.
Take
There's
a look.
hope.
True. We're looking for an egg, not a hatched dragon.
Exactly.
Hopefully. Who needs healing? Can I heal someone?
Boop.
Andros.
Andros is very hurt.
Heal our good friend.
Okay. I shall. With cure wounds, let me.
You have to be touching them with cure wounds.
You know,
Then let me get closer.
so Andros is not an inch in any way, but I can't help but hear Genji's "I need healing."
Let me at least get to Thanatos, because Thanatos seems to also need the healing.
That is Andros. Andros is
that-
That
Thanatos.
is me. Hi.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Word.
We are
The
one
character
and the
is
same.
Andros. I mean, you've never seen
Sorry.
Andros and Thanatos in the same room. Now that I think about it.
Batman over here.
Sorry. I'm like.
You're gonna ruin the movie.
Uh,
Bruce?
Deception.
Like how Alek just sometimes shows up in the campaign. Than's here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you're ruining the movie magic.
Sorry for me being a dumb. I
Oh, hey, guys,
move
it's me, Alex.
over. I move over.
Me, Alec.
Holy shit! It's Alek.
guys,
Feed
it's
last
Andrews.
night.
I do. Anytime I'm not gonna show up, that's gonna be Andros' voice.
Anytime, dude. It's a threat.
Which is why I'm never gonna.
Just
Aim.
always be here.
I move
Yeah,
over and
that's
I.
gone, so I can't even do
I-
this voice anymore.
See,
I
I'm
move
safe
over.
being the DM. I have to be here, going to take my place.
I move over.
Let's use
and-
AI.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay.
I'm
I
gonna let you
move
finish.
over and.
You need to stop.
It's broken down, everyone.
Okay.
Tuesday all over again.
Thank you for the healing. There may be a gift in your future.
Okay.
Lord, I apologize.
And that's it, right?
All right, that's good. That's good healing.
Can I use my trunk to hit anyone while, as like.
I think that would take an action, but let me look at your trunk specifically. It has a reach of 5 feet, can lift pound, blah blah blah. Use following tasks: lift, push, hold, creature, object, yada yada. Open doors, containers, grapple someone, make an unarmed strike. It doesn't say, so I think that would be an action, and you already used your action to cast the spell.
Never mind then.
There might be a feat that allows you to do that. I'm not super familiar with Luxodon, though.
Let me double check that.
I think
if
it's a monk thing because
It is
your
a
trunk
monk
your trunk counts as an unarmed attack.
Man, a Luxodon monk would be terrifying.
Yes, I've
Fist,
seen it.
fist, trunk.
Oh my god, it's fast as fuck.
Just stampede over everyone.
It's either that or a turtle monk. And you just get
Yeah.
away.
I did
Make an
that.
Oogway, never get hit.
Everybody has done that.
I mean, I would be shocked. I don't think I have done it, but I'd be shocked if no one had done Oogway.
Of course
it's
people
too
have done
obvious someone
Oogway.
would do it.
I've done Oogway as a paladin.
Interesting. But, Jankor, very upset that you've undone the work that he did on Andros, is going to now focus his ire on the healer. You're
Oh,
gonna go for
no.
a bite. That is an 8. Trident. That is an 11.
yeah.
Wait, so does that mean both hit?
No, both missed. Because
Nice.
you're 14. And he rolled under 14 both times. In Draconic, for those who understand it, he's growling, "Stand still, you stupid large thing!" He's not very creative.
Why is this one playing with me again?
He's not that smart, and Draconic, you need to come up with better vocabulary to use.
Shut
doesn't
up!
With the crown, understand Draconic or whatever, or Dragon Lord crowns, like give us Draconic speak or something.
I think that was the Dragon Lord coins that allowed you to, and you gave those away to Damon when you went to the Necropolis.
Mm.
Now, I thought Kaya had one of the coins.
I used that coin at the necropolis.
Yeah, you
So I think
needed
it's
to
only
pay to get in.
it's only Artavis and Tarla who's
Don't
speak
you
it. I
ever
think.
speak that place to my impressions again.
But, hey, Kaya, what you gonna do?
Okay. How much like?
So 10
Can you-
feet down, and then you
That would
could
be-
move to where Artavius is further if you dash.
I'm gonna need my action, so I'm going right here.
Okay.
There's everything. I'm just gonna call over there. Does anyone over there need healing?
Probably.
All right.
Yes.
She got closed for some reason.
There is a non-zero chance.
All right. Sorry, let me look on stream really quick because I cannot see your guys' health bars.
Well, let me
Can't see my
see
health bar in general.
your vision right now. You should be able to see them. I can't imagine why you can't. See permission.
Well, I'll pop another healing word on Andros. You got this, man. Heal for 7.
Guy, I killed a baby.
It's okay. We'll talk about it later.
I want to
You
talk
what?
about it. No!
It is not okay.
We
I
will
really
talk
don't want to
about
hear from you, Horath.
everyone over there. Shut the fuck up. As a lightning bolt strikes right here. So the Lizardfolk and the Salamander need to make a dex save, or they take a whopping. What?
Isn't he what?
Actually, no. I can aim it better. I'm gonna hit over here. I'm gonna hit the king and this Lizardfolk right here.
Okay.
So this lightning and thunder's meant to shut you guys up from bickering, but hopefully it vaporizes these guys.
I was about to say, you could do it on the Salamander.
Yeah, I was
Are you
gonna do
frightening
it,
me?
but I didn't want to hit the elemental.
Yeah, that could have some crossfire.
Come on.
But, so this is Dex, yes?
Yep, dex from the king, and
So that is an 18, so he's going to take half.
so it'll be 13.
And the lizard folk rolled a 5.
Hell yeah.
He's just an outline on the floor if it kills him.
So that's 26. Yeah, no, he's dust. Dust in the wind.
It's the baby dragon.
Yep, just like that baby dragon.
Too soon?
Yeah. Yeah, this guy becomes an outline in the ground as well.
A lot
I
of
can't help
mixed
the
ash.
So you guys need to stop arguing. We'll finish this. I know terrible shit happened, but we'll talk about it later. And no fucking hurting each other.
Haven't heard her
What,
yet.
what's this about? What's this about killing a baby? What's going on? I'm not- what?
I just killed the baby.
What?
But speaking of Andros,
Your move.
I know, thank you.
I was born, Draco.
Do Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's weird, I'm never able to use the claws.
Okay, and that was on
it's
which one? The lizard folk?
King.
The king, and that will hit just barely.
Got it.
Nice.
It's
Worse
fine.
than that 20.
Yeah, for real.
10 will not.
Of course not. Do I risk that or do I people? Fuck it. Pocket sand. Infinite pocket sand. I'm gonna do the third command. I'm gonna expend 5 charges to shoot at this direction. Just gonna be 30-foot cone.
I can't help it. I'm seeing Andros with Dale's hat and sunglasses. Pulling out the gem of brightness. Pocket sand. So,
Third command.
Each creature in the code needs to make a saving throw. Which saving throw?
That's a good question. It doesn't say.
Hmm.
I'm assuming it's the same as the second command.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll go with Con. Let's see, Salamander doesn't make it because that's
He's
still
blind.
15. The Lizardfolk
Does the water elemental have to make it?
makes it. And yeah, he would be in the cone too.
I mean, unless it has like blind sight.
Which it probably does.
So it
It's-
fails,
It's water.
but senses. It has dark vision. It has vision. But now it doesn't because it's blind.
Oh well.
Don't even have eyeballs.
I mean, it kind of does if you look at the art. Not eyeballs, but there's some eye holes in there.
I don't
He
believe
looks
you.
sad.
It does.
He looks like he doesn't want to be here.
He's very
He
upset.
probably doesn't.
I mean,
Exactly.
consider where he is in a volcano, which is like the closest thing to the Earth and fire planes.
Well,
It
also,
doesn't
we
like
kinda just
either.
Forced him into servitude here.
Yeah, forced him into a combat situation that he has no stakes in.
Speaking of servitude, I guess I could have let my genie out.
Could have, if you wanted
But
to
oh well.
use that. Keep in mind, you only have 2 more uses.
I know. I like the gamble.
Notice that, yeah. Man, wouldn't it be awkward if you rolled the wishes here and now?
Oh god, I wish all of them to be gone. Okay, 2 more wishes.
just like in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Well, there they go. You're making this real easy.
Shit, Anyway.
So, the Lizardfolk. The one
They're
who
blind.
is... he's the one that made it.
Oh, he's the one that made it. Salamander.
Yeah.
Oh, Salamander.
Mm-hmm.
So, Salamander's
Matter with
blind. Both of the elementals are blind. But this, yeah, the water elemental and the salamander.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because the
Okay.
salamander is technically an elemental.
Okay.
But this lizard folk's gonna chomp on you, or at least try.
Fuck you, no.
And he's gonna try and impale you on his shield, but that's gonna miss.
No.
And this one back here is still very charmed. He's gonna... Actually, wait. He's gonna walk up to his friend and shake him free. So they have one
Rick,
more
you gotta see
combatant.
this.
We need your help! Wake up, you goon!
Bart, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a fucking water monster over here.
Bart!
Throw your
Well, he
javelin.
can move through friendly. He could also throw the javelin. So, I'm gonna have him. This is so dumb, but the water monster's a pretty big threat. He's gonna try and bite it. Well, that's a natural one, so let's see how horrible this goes for him. He's been knocked out for all this fucking time, only for... Oh my god, that's hilarious!
He falls into the water element.
No, it's even better than that. So he goes to bite the water elemental, but it has like a current, so it swings him back and he chomps his friend really, really hard. I just rolled crit a friend.
Oh.
Rid of free.
Does he kill his friend?
So let's see, that's 5 and 8. Yes, he bites his friend on the neck. Realize what he's done.
No.
Oh god! Oh
My
jeez.
dream.
You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's even worse
He
because
looks-
you know Lizardfolk would do it.
Yeah, like he looks horrified about his fuck up. I mean, like, and then he shakes it up pretty quickly. If I live, I eat him.
Ooh, free food.
Oh no, my friend.
I mean, it's-
We needed him for this fight. Shit.
At
Oh,
least
well.
it's a part of the culture to eat the.
Yeah.
My risk was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
Yes, exactly. That is actually like the perfect comparison here. Let me get my friend out of this. Oh no, he's fighting me. Ah, shit. Tarla?
Attacking the Lizard King. Chakram.
That'll hit.
9.
Minus-
Chakram again.
That will hit as well.
5. Offhand. Chakram.
Well, that's
20.
obviously gonna hit. 11.
11.
He's looking real rough.
And then the water elemental.
It's blind.
Yep.
Just slam this one. And he's frozen.
They're both blind.
Yeah.
So it's a straight roll technically. Because the water elemental has disadvantage, but he also has advantage on a blind target.
It's true. So yeah, it's just a flat roll. Let's see how it goes.
Hell yeah.
So a 17 will hit.
For 11.
Okay, and that would be ice damage. So that's actually a 22.
And second.
Ooh.
Yeah, second attack. Well, third.
A 13 surprisingly also hits.
For 18.
I'll say that only the first attack is icy because it hit a fiery target and you're in a volcano. So that one's just going to be 9. But the first one was doubled.
Okay.
Like, if you were in a colder climate, he might stay frozen for longer, but look where you are and look at what he's attacking.
True.
Alright, so now for the salamander, who also gets just a flat roll.
Hits.
23 is going to hit. Advance roll. So that is the 9 piercing, followed by... Was it 1d6 on the spear? Yes.
Is this spear magical?
I mean, it radiates fire, so I'm guessing yes. Because, like, it doesn't say, but it's also doing fire damage, so I'm thinking it's technically speaking magical. Or rather, as magical as your water elemental slams are. Does it mention? It doesn't technically mention, it just says bludgeoning on there. Because if that's the case, if they're not magical, then neither was his slams. Which means that the salamander would have resisted that 9. So just for the sake of ease, we're going to say that both attacks are magical due to the nature of the creatures.
I would assume so. I mean, Give
Okay.
him a spell.
So that was 9, and then 4, and now for the tail. A 22 is going to hit. For 11 bludgeoning and 8 fire. And that will be it for the salamander. It's Octavius's turn.
Sweet. And Draco, will you slide chat's view down a little bit on the stream? I think they're still looking like the upper part some.
Yeah, I mean everyone is on screen, but I could scroll it
Anyway.
down a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, so I can get in the room, question mark?
So you have 15 feet, and then it'd be 10 feet up. So no, actually, unless you dash, because you'd get to the lip, then you'd have to climb up into the turtle from the lower area, which is 10 feet up. So that'd be 35 feet.
So I could,
So if you
30
dash, you
wait.
could make it in.
but if this is 15 plus 10 would be 25, right?
Yes.
Oh no, wait, you're right. I'm
25.
miscalculating. So that would be 25 feet up in. So yes, you could.
Okay, and then from here I can poke this guy. Or I can put the king. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Kill the king.
Kill the king! Alright. What the hell's going on in here?
Death.
Alright, let's poke old King me man. King boy.
Hey, guess what?
That's a nat 20.
That hits. As shocking as that may
You know what
seem.
that means? Hey Drake, you know what that means?
What does that mean?
Time for a fucking smite.
Oh shit.
Hiya!
God damn. Let's see. 8 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3 for 22 damage. You've overkilled him by 4 points. How do you want to do this?
Oh, I just run in. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I just hear, kill the king. I look at this man and I'm like, all right. And I put my radiance into my spear, my Dorada, and I just plunge it into his chest and just a radiant explosion out of his chest as he also turns into vapor dust.
Vapor.
Good old
Hell
vapor
yeah.
dust. You stab him in the chest, and the radiant energy from your spear explodes outward, leaving a giant gap in his chest where his heart and lungs used to be. And he just sort of falls down onto the ground as just a mass of flesh and scale.
Hell yeah. Alright, I can't see the health bar of the salamander. How messed up are they looking?
Pretty messed up. Let me just
Okay.
pop that back in. There we go.
Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So I can 10-foot reach. I can hit him.
You have advantage.
So we can put some. I have advantage as well. Ooh,
Yeah,
let's
because
go.
he's blind.
All right, let's go. Throw an attack out there. And
Another crit.
oh my god! It is another crit.
You're welcome.
Got another crit.
Oh my god!
God damn! It's a regular crit party in here.
Do I use my last
God, I love
smite?
this gem.
I think we gotta. I think we have to
Yeah,
just because it's
you-
too good. It's too
go
good
ahead.
not to.
Do it.
Let's fucking do it. All right, let's go. Let's go, friends.
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Let's see. 8 plus 9 plus 10. 27.
Mm.
You're not going to believe this. That's exactly what he had left.
Yes.
So once more, how do you
Yes.
want to do this?
Same thing. Just turn to the next one. Radiant spear into the chest. Poof. Vaporized.
You stab him once again in the chest and it explodes out. Since this being is mostly made of fire and flesh, all that's left in the wake of your exploding spear is charcoal. Lots and lots of serpentine-shaped charcoal.
And I turn to this guy And with my bonus attack, we'll hit him with the polearm. Alright, that is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Let's go. 8 damage.
He, however, is still standing. But things are looking
Okay,
rough for our
but-
two lizard folk friends.
But we're not done yet, folks. We got to, let's see if Solaire gets his breath weapon back. He sure as fuck does.
God damn.
Love to see it. Okay. I might just do a bite, though. I don't know if it's worth doing a breath for one guy.
Yeah.
Although there's a lot of
it.
damage. I don't know, but anyway. So he can easily get in there. All right, Solaire, let's get in on this. Also, like, if I'm... Where do I need to be for flanking?
So,
Across from him, or where?
yeah, you'd have to be, like
Like
right
here-ish?
here. That actually works. You'd be flanking with Andros.
Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can get hit with a bite.
So,
Please and thank you. Please,
yeah,
please,
a
please.
26 is
24.
going to hit.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
12 fucking damage. Let's
So
go.
Lair is a killing machine.
Yes. Another bite to the jugular.
Your son's
I'll
only
ease
a
him back
week
over here.
old.
Yeah.
I've trained him to be a killer.
I have been born on the
I think that's
battlefields,
something that a
father.
father should be proud of.
It's our way. I may be a man of Bahamut, but we were raised young to be martial prowess. Oh yeah.
To show no mercy,
All the paladins
apparently.
I've seen.
Show no mercy. Hey, Deus Volt. You know what I mean?
Just a little Deus fault, you know? But, Alu, it's your move. There's one lizard folk left who is assessing his life choices.
Jesus Christ.
Just casually assessing everything that's happening so far.
Yeah. This is my life.
This is the way.
This is how it ends.
This is the way.
I killed my
Hell yeah.
friend. I accidentally killed my friend. Our king is dead. Man,
I forgot about that part.
what a wild day it's been for me.
We love to see it.
Let's see. How should I do this? Do I move on top of the corpses to get over?
Yeah.
That's a method. For sure.
I move on top of the corpses, plural, to get over. And try my darndest to end this poor guy's suffering. He suffered too much.
It's sad because he hasn't been touched, so he's been
Yeah.
for a while.
He's gonna have to fight y'all for all of his life.
Wait, what does Word of Radiance do? Hold up.
Well, if you were gonna do Word of Radiance, you didn't have to be like... Wait, actually, it's 5 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's close quarters.
I think Word of Radiance is pretty much like a 5-foot circle around you, and you can target whoever you want in that circle.
I think Warhammer would make more sense.
Mhm.
Two-handed Warhammer. Or if I do one-handed Warhammer, one for each hand.
So, you don't have dual wielding, so you can't do it like that.
Dang it, okay. Never mind.
Like, the advantage of doing one-handed is you could have something else in your hand like a shield. So you could have a shield and a weapon to give you more AC. I find two-handed is usually better if it's an option that you have available.
Okay. Two-handed. Let's go.
So that will not hit.
Ah.
Right, so Kaya.
Right? It's my movement. I won't be able to. All my movement is just, even though I'm gonna be right here, I'm technically just like on the edge, kind of like peeking over.
Yeah. Or
Is
like
is
you're
everyone okay? We're all good.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
thumbs up.
All right, Draco. I need that lizard to make a deck save.
okay. Here we
Draco,
go.
I'm not even kidding. The spell lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's a good spell.
So
It's
that's
one of those.
It's a good spell,
yeah,
dude.
that's a really good fucking spell, is what that is.
It's
14
Love
bit.
it, dude.
Yep.
It's my favorite right next to Moonbeam.
Yeah, he's barely standing, but he's still standing. He's gonna go
Alright.
down a lizard man.
Yep. As long as anyone's within this yellow circle of mine, they're getting zapped.
God damn.
Yeah, but that's my turn.
All right, Andros. One left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, how are ya?
He waves tentatively. Yeah, that'll hit. That will not.
Night and day. I got one more key point.
And that will hit. So, how do you want to do it?
I'm just gonna keep shooting him.
Oh. Alright, so that one was -3, and that one misses. So the last one misses, but you just poof, miss, poof, and then one more miss, and he's very dead on the ground. Combat is officially over.
Alright, Tavis, can you help me up?
Yes, come on, friend.
Thank you. Alright, so. What happened over here?
Baby dragon's dead.
What?
The baby dragon is dead.
I killed it. I didn't see it.
Huh.
The child is gone because of me.
Oh, sorry, Andrews.
Why are you apologizing to me? I'm not the one that's dead.
Well,
Sure.
if nothing else, friend, I'm glad it was them and not you, but it is still a unfortunate occurrence.
It was right here. Okay, what are we here for again?
Still an egg trapped.
Just keep it away from me.
We're gonna do our best to try to keep them safe. It's unfortunately there are casualties in war.
I'm aware. I didn't react at the time because I don't tend to put my emotions when we're in the middle of a fight.
If you need to take a moment, should be able to do so.
Find the egg, I'll catch up.
Alright.
I double checked. I have no spells, even that I haven't prepared, that would have helped with this situation. I am sorry.
Like I said, I just need a moment. Just me be by myself. Up game, is anybody gonna do something? Or
Yeah, I was waiting for someone else to say something.
So a
Because-
short rest or
this is a awkward silence.
Yeah.
This should be a good part.
We
Good
are.
spot color for the night. It was almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
Oh yeah, we.
Almost 2, yeah.
If it's getting too late, we could end here and pick this up next week.
The week after.
Oh right, the week after.
week after.
Because next week is the end of the month, isn't it?
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. So we're gonna be on a bit of a cliffhanger for the next 2 weeks, but let's go about going down on that incredibly somber note. Go around the horn. Oshi, how'd you like the session tonight? Bit combat heavy.
I enjoyed it. Kind of sad the Bear Dragon died, but
That's fair. Rodden, how about you?
You know, had a lot of silly moments. I almost got knocked out by a salamander, shot a bunch of lightning. Yeah, kind of same. I wish there was even something left, because I could technically use Revivify if there was something left.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
nothing.
Yep, we just gotta move on from it. Great character moment, though.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of character moments, man, how are you doing tonight? How'd you like the session?
I have my thoughts, but I'm gonna keep them to myself.
All right. Interesting. And hey, Alek, what do you have going down? How do you like the session tonight?
Oh, hey, it's me. Paladin did great tonight. Ended up with some fucking smiting, which is always good. Some real good damage. And fucking Solaire coming in clutch. Finished off like 3 guys to the stream. Is awesome.
It's almost like having a dragon as a companion is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that, dude. Imagine. It's real good. So, looking forward to more adventures with my boy Solaire. Good session. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central, we're doing more of the forest with friends, including Than and some others. Should be good.
Bird.
So, hell yeah.
All right. Yelly, what do you have going on?
Who?
You.
Oh.
The
I,
last
I, ha- I have 2 Pride-related pieces that I'm working on. One of them is almost complete, as the due date is like Tuesday, if I remember correctly. Anyway, and then the other one is supposed to be myself in a drag king attire, or my attempt at it. I say this because bandages did not win the battle. I will just say that much. um, so yeah, I have those two going.
All right. And
So check me out on Twitch and Inkblot for those.
cool. And of course, you've all already found me here. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and now, once again, Friday. Mondays, I'm going to be streaming Crosscode this week, because Duna can't make it for the Metalock. I gotta do some side quest stuff before I meet up with the rest of the crew in Cross Worlds. Apparently, Lei has been unconscious for 3 days, so she's missed 3 days in-game. Gonna see what's changed. Do all those side quests, should be fun. Tuesday, you can catch Hoshi, as well as Milla Ninja, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Deluna13, Chocolate Zombie 101, and myself as they go through the Revelia. They've made their way to the Dismadium, a whole new section of the carnival that they couldn't get to before, after being horrifyingly traumatized by watching someone they know get dipped into scalding wax, and seeing the true power of Hecna, the man who runs the Revelia.
Yeah, marked some.
So it should be fun to see where they take it from here. There's the Tunnel of Love seems to be one of their key points of interests right now, which looks like an anatomically correct heart. On Wednesdays, we do some more Twilight Princess. I just made my way to the Gerudo Desert, so there's 2 more golden bugs to get up there, and oh yeah, I guess there's a prison I have to break into to find the Mirror Twilight, but I gotta find those bugs first for Agatha. Those are more important. And on Thursdays, we have more to explore here in the Lizardfolk village on Fire Island. Will our heroes find the brass dragon egg in here, or will it be too late? You'll have to tune in and find out. And on Friday, tomorrow, me and Deluna are going to be playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 again. We're about to start the Land of Dragons and any other worlds we can get done in that session. And of course, you can all catch us here next week on June 29th, and as well as several other people, for my birthday stream going on. We're going to be doing Among Us, maybe some Jackbox games, King of the Castle, all that fun stuff. But with all that said and done, let's find someone to raid. So there's Monty doing her D&D game, the Mad Mage. Hey Mr. Rabbit is doing System Shock. Pixel, Creatures of X, is streaming Valheim. I'm not sure which one I want to raid. Rabbit's playing the remaster of System Shock. Although, now that I think about it, I guess we can cross Monty off that list, only because she's probably nearing the end of her stream anyway. What do you guys think? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Let's give that some attention.
Okay, I was gonna say, what do you guys think? Should we blast Pixel?
Hey Draco, you know who you should raid?
Who should I raid?
Draco Magnius.
Really? You know, I think he's ending too, unfortunately. We're not gonna be able to raid him.
I gotcha.
Maybe next time. But what should our raid message be before we send this off?
Oh, that lizard?
It's something dead, baby. Oh god.
You know what it could be? Rip Baby Dragon.
There you go, rip baby dragon.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Baby.
Mm.
And, you know, put like a sad face in there for whatever you got.
Of
Maybe
course.
one of these.
Hell yeah.
/ raid. Send that off. Realize I didn't put the end slate up for YouTube. There we go. Good night, everybody. No one else wants to say goodbye?